Hi everyone. Hope everyone's doing well. How's it going? Ooh, seriously wrong with my, I think I need to disable this over on the Twitch screen. Why did it do that? Anyway, hope everyone's doing well this, gosh, it's Wednesday. I hope everyone had a chance to check out the podcast episode that dropped this morning. We talked about the PS4, which happens to be a system that Ryza was on, but now we have these wonderful new DX versions for Ryza. And so I'm excited to get into them. It's been a while since I played Atelier Ryza, at least the first game here that we'll be checking out today. But I loved it. Like, genuinely, I loved Ryza so much. It was my first modern Atelier game. Prior to that, prior to Ryza 1, I played all the Dusk Trilogy games. And so leaping into now modern Atelier, it's when I think really, became very fond of the Atelier franchise. But hope everyone's doing well. I need to catch up on chat. Hello, Zach and Optimist, Luxie. It's Izzy and Thing. Titan Mega Man, good morning. Oh, it's good morning for you. Good morning. And Joe, hello. Amaki, hello. Yeah, I really love the Ryza music. I don't know if you guys noticed. I have sometimes Ryza's OST playing in the backgrounds of my videos. They're very nice. They're very nice. And I also got the full soundtrack to the first game when I was in Japan. It had like a nice little multi-disc slipcover. Perfect. Loved it. Let's see. Yeah, I'm glad I found the Atelier franchise. It's such a good franchise. It really is. It's Izzy. It's really good. Hello, Sai. And Kaipo, he ported the physical trilogy for the Switch, and it was my first Atelier experience. Oh, you're gonna have a great time. Well, as we get into the beginning of the game, it's a little bit slow moving, but I think that's kind of the charm of the Atelier franchise. They really do, I think, they kind of take that slice of life anime a bit, but bring it into like more of kind of a cozy adventure experience that I really appreciate personally. So, well, I'm sure we'll be able to capture that a little bit today. I want to pre-order the PS5 box set. PlayAsia has like an English version of it, so it doesn't have the little logo for, the Asian ratings on it. And right now they have free shipping for any like small, not very heavy packages that includes the Ryza box sets. So anything that's over $80, which is the Ryza one. I think if you find one of those 5% discount codes, you could get it for $95 right now, I believe. And so I think that's a good value, especially if there's, free international shipping. And I'm assuming no tariff to be concerned about if you are in the US, but I don't know. I haven't seen what their free shipping's like these days. Hi, Trin and Alex. Mass, hello. Second chapter. Yes, we finally have a date for Trails in the Sky second chapter. I really wanted them to, drop that during the State of Play yesterday, but I'm glad they've now announced it, Falcon, that it's coming in September next year for Trails. So my video tomorrow may have to do with Trails, so you guys be on the lookout for that in light of, a little bit of today's news. Watch both of the episodes. Good stuff as always. Thanks, Optimist, for our podcast. You won't regret that purchase. Ryza is the best Atelier. Honestly, I think it's the best series for sure in Atelier. Like, I think there's a lot of great Atelier games out there. And everyone, I think have their own preference of which, Atelier game is their favorite. But for me, I felt like Ryza really was a nice polished experience, and each game kind of improved incrementally, which I appreciate in, those types of games. Hi, Justin and Sugar Rush. Hello. Can't wait to play them. I got them physical for Switch 1, and I still have to wait. Yeah, did you get them from, like, I know, I think Video Games Plus was going to help import those, and Oh no, I did not fix the chat alert box, Trin. Oh, you keep catching me when I forget to do this. Someday I'll fix it. Hopefully by next week or this weekend. I've been having little things on my plate, and my gosh, my light is flickering over there, and it's distracting. It's so distracting. Why is my light flickering? You guys can't see it. It's like right where my monitor is. It's gonna keep drawing my eye. I'm gonna keep looking at it. It's not good. But it's all right. Let's see, not gonna lie, I'm so far behind on the podcast. I'm like 2 episodes behind. It's okay. You know, whenever you get the time to, you know, listen to them, you know, have them in the background or something, that's, I think, the perfect way to experience the podcast. So no worries for that. Vicious Soldier and Twisted Brain, hello. Let's see, what are you live reacting today? No, well, I guess I haven't actually opened up Atelier Ryza DX yet, so this will be my first time experiencing it, my first impressions. I played the original games, but the DX versions I have not. Soul Shadow, hello. See, I'm finishing up parent-teacher conferences while doing paperwork. I'm well. I've always been curious with the franchise they're covering tonight. You, I think, are in it for a treat. If you like JRPGs, the Atelier games are great. So, it should be fun. I'm Isaac. We are in Goober. How's Fiza? I don't know. This will be my first impression for today's stream. But yes, lots of second chapter type, first trails. China will pay for the tariffs. Oh. Any teaser for tomorrow's video? Yeah, trails related. That is the teaser. I'll just say trails related. Let's see, between Ryza 2 and RW for my favorite. That's fair. I think Ryza 2 is my favorite Atelier game at this moment. But I do encourage those who are, you know, new to the Ryza games, definitely start with 1, because it builds itself up. You get to see Ryza grow. You see the other side characters and her like friends grow, and it's so sweet. It's very sweet, very touching. Okay, let's see if this DX releases is thick in the new feature. I'm sure there'll be some thick things. Yep, you got them from VGP. Yep. Is it early to put on anything for Xmas? You mean, oh, I know some people who already put up their Christmas trees after Halloween, so I don't think it's too early. I'm not gonna have a Christmas tree this year, but because it's always a pain to, I have no space for one. But for those who, you know, like to be festive, I think it's fun. This is a very expensive Atelier year for sure. I know, so many. We got 3 releases. We got Yumiya at the beginning, and then Resriana in September, and now the Ryza DX games. And not just 1, but all 3. So many, so much Atelier. It's great. So great. Griffin Blade, hello. Have you played the Quartet? Yes. We actually, I did a first impressions stream of it when it came out. From, was it August? Oh gosh. So long ago. And it's great. I recommend it. I have not played the new content. I know that the devs have added some new content to it. It's like some, I think, new ending sort of content. So I need to do that before the year ends. And we also, on our podcast, did an interview with the devs at Quartet, and they're great. So I don't know if you're asking about playing Quartet to recommend it to me, or if you're interested in it, but it's good. It's good. Timmy, hello. Yes, we're playing Atelier tonight. Can we stomach 1 Atelier per year? No, all the Atelier madness, heavy metal hippie, all of it. Give me all the Atelier. Though, I think one of the nice things about Atelier is that you can make it as long as you want. Like, you could definitely, you know, min-max things and spend hours and hours into Atelier if you so wish, and, you know, unlock all the interactions and things like that. But I find, like most Atelier games, they don't take longer than like 30 to 40 hours each, which I think is a nice length for a JRPG. What's supposed to be different about the DX versions? Bluesky, there's a couple of new characters you can play as, and there's also new story elements in the DX versions, and I think all the costumes that were available on the base games you get included in the DX versions. So it's kind of a consolidation of all the extra content plus some more that they have in the DX versions, from my understanding. Let's see, Thomas. Is that Thomas Soro? Thomas Soro? Hello. I started Octopath Zero demo. Highly recommended. I wanted to go for a fist only character, but it won't let me not use my sword. It's my only complaint. I have not played the demo that released today. I don't know if it's the same demo that I played actually at PAX. I'm assuming it's not, because I think you could play for 3 hours, right? I only spent like maybe 45 minutes on the PAX demo, but I do plan on streaming Octopath Zero. So that should be fun. I don't know. I'm debating whether or not to play the demo before we stream it. I don't know what you guys would prefer. Like, just get into it when it comes out, or hype it up with the demo, and then I'm assuming there's a carryover for the demo in the base game, but we shall see. We shall see. Hi, Nee. Good evening. And Brawls, hello. Praying for Adios that LRG doesn't get trails again. Unfortunately, I think they probably will, but we will see. We'll see. Maybe Gung-Ho will switch vendors. That would be cool. That would be cool. Hi, Zoe. I wonder how much stuff they added, because honestly, we're playing the whole trilogy. It is a time commitment for all 3 games. That is certainly true. I'm curious too how much story. They kind of made it sound like it was a lot, especially if you didn't buy any of the DLC, you know, from the base games. Like, I didn't do that. But yeah, I guess we'll see just how different it is, at least in the beginning, a few hours today. See, I haven't either. I need to. Okay. For a quartet. Let's see. I want to wait till, 1.3, because there's a bunch more content. Exactly. That's also what I've been waiting for to get back in myself. Hi, Kugan. Definitely getting these games within this week. It'll be my first time playing the Atelier game. Oh, that's exciting. I think starting Atelier with Ryza is a good call, because I think the Ryza games are I think they're good for anyone who just appreciates JRPGs with crafting elements. And it's executed very well, I think, especially if you don't mind the slow build-up, and just a lot of like wholesome character interactions. That's kind of what I live for the Atelier games. And I do really like the crafting or the alchemy systems in Ryza specifically. Like, I think that's one of the better crafting sort of experiences I've had with Atelier. And so that's a good way to kind of ease into those systems if you're not used to them. Yes, I have a little, I have the Nendo for Ryza. I also have a scale figure back there, but her Nendo's so cute. Look at her Nendo. This is actually, I will say, they're making a new Ryza Nendo. I recommend probably getting that one over this one, because there's some quality control issue, I think, with this Ryza Nendo, and she was a pain to put together. She's like been the most difficult Nendo I've ever put together. So whenever I hold her up, I always kind of cautiously hold her up. I'm like, please don't break on me. Don't make me try to reassemble you again. You took so long. Yeah, Ryza's, Hernando's great. It's just, I hope the new one that I think Good Styles, either they're re-releasing it, or I think they're doing it for Ryza 2. It's her version of Ryza 2 Nendo, I think, is what's coming out. Correct me if I'm wrong. Anyone in the chat who keeps up with figure announcements more than I do. But I have a feeling they're going to go with a better manufacturer, because there's different manufacturers that Good Smile Company works with to make the Nendos, and you kind of tier rank them depending on who makes it. Some of them are a little bit more, they have worse QA compared to some others. The other Atelier Nendos I have 3 other ones. They're good quality. Especially the Sophie one. The Sophie one's really good, for anyone curious. Let's see, considering Sandfall more AAA or A than indie. Let's see, sorry, I was absolutely recommend. It's my indie game of the year, yes. It's hard with, I think, for Sandfall, because I think because they got so much funding from Microsoft, it's hard to call them just an indie, even though they're not a huge studio. But I think they also outsourced a lot of things, even though there's like, you know, was it 33 people in their company? It's hard to say if they're, I think they're more like AA, if I'm being honest, of a studio, but they're still great though. I think Expedition 33 is great. See, I got a question for you. What is your thought about the State of Play Japan? I did a whole reaction to it when it was live yesterday. I thought there was nothing exciting, right? There's not really any new exciting announcements that happened yesterday at the State of Play. I think the whole like reason why they made the State of Play as something like geared towards, or they're advertising as Japan, is because they really wanted to sell that new bundle to the Japanese audience. That's at a lower price than what the PS5 currently sells for. So I think they're trying to win back the Japanese audience, be like, hey, we've noticed that you guys are not buying our stuff as much anymore after we kind of left Japan. Here is something that you guys could have now. And look at all the cool games you could play with all this new content and DLCs that's now available on PlayStation. So I think that was kind of the purpose of yesterday's State of Play, which is a bummer for, you know, everyone else. But it was fine. It was fine. At least we saw some good footage. Like, we saw some good new footage for Dragon Quest VII Reimagined with, you know, they teased that character. That was a surprise for those who are familiar with Dragon Quest VII. We saw more footage for Octopath Zero and some other, you know, some nice announcements. For me, I'm excited, most excited from what I saw yesterday was the Digimon DLC, because I really liked Time Stranger, and I might have to get that myself because I really enjoyed my time with Time Stranger. Awesome. My only experience with Atelier was playing Iris Trilogy long ago. I know a lot of people who played that on the PS2. I hope someday they at least port the PS2 games. Like, I think a nice remaster would be so cool to have for the Iris games, because I've been curious about them myself. See, how much of the Atelier series have I played or seen before? So most of my experience with Atelier have been with Ryza and then the new games. And prior to that, mostly the Dust Trilogy. I have some of the Mysterious Trilogy and Sophie 2. And then why am I blanking on the other trilogy that comes before that? The, starts with an R. The Rolando, whatever it's called. I have them. I just haven't made time to play them yet. I also played the remake for Marie. So I played mostly modern Atelier, but Aisha was my first Atelier game, and I loved it. Okay, Starwell has a good sound check. I agree with that. Did you guys see Firefly's new scale figure? It looks so good. It looks so good. Well, let's not talk about that. It's another figure I probably should not buy. Hi, Sam. Let's see. Why do people hate Gung Ho? I don't think anyone hates Gung Ho. It's just they've made some interesting decisions, and they're fairly new, I would say, with trying to, you know, take on these larger IPs and market them to the Western audience. The biggest issue, I think, with Trails so far was they didn't do regional pricing for a while, and that was, you know, not ideal compared to what people were used to with Falcom games. And some other things like with the localization, things like that. Crafting elements to this game. You have my interest in more. Yes, lots of crafting. I'm not going to show the scale today. It required me to get up. It's up there, unfortunately. I'm not going to move the camera, though. So maybe if we get to play Ryza again, I'll show off her figure, if you guys are interested. I heard the news regarding Trails SE remake. Yes, Kugan. It's coming out September next year. So excited. I was pretty sure there's more Ryza scales than all the Trails figures combined, for sure. There are so many Ryza figures, and there's more even coming. More coming. Which is great. Yeah, quartet's like 4 people. Soundfall is 40. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. I don't know. Double A is 300-ish. Like, I don't know if that's how you define double A, triple A. Like, Falcom, Nihon Falcom, I don't think has 300 employees, and people consider them double A when it comes to dev studios. They're a pretty small outlet, actually. So I don't know what you would define. I would say probably budget. Budget is really, I think, what it comes down to with how you classify maybe games and studios. Let's see, they need to please Japanese gamers to buy. Yes, they're like, please buy the PS5. Please buy the... It has really gone downhill in Japan for the PS5, man. Smooth Life, you loved my 3DS video? Thank you. I was thinking of doing a follow-up because I saw some people commenting how they were able to revive some of their 3DS games, and I think that would be important information to give to others who are in a predicament of, you know, their 3DS game no longer working. See, the only thing I enjoyed about the State of Play was, oh, Aaron's VA. Yeah. I definitely, I understand that. At this point, just buy Iris and emulate it on PC. I was thinking about that. It's a trilogy, but I don't know. I could see KT remaking it. They did that with Marie, so I think it's not, you know, I have these other Atelier games to play probably before Iris, so I'm just going to wait to see if, you know, a remake or a remaster will happen. Hi, Sniper and Starlight. I have the demo for Octopath Traveler 0 on the PS5. Have you started it? I've only played the demo at PAX, which I'm assuming is just a small fraction of what demo they provided on the did they drop it yesterday? I think they dropped it yesterday, but I've heard really good things about it, so I'm glad it has a good reception so far. Let's see, my Insight magazine just arrived. I'm really excited. Reminds me of Nintendo Power and Nintendo World. Oh, that's exciting. You know, print media, I'm glad it still exists, but it's kind of sad how it's, you know, not as much as it used to be. But maybe I'm just getting old. Let's see, I was a big mad at Gung Ho because they messed up the listing for the physical Lunar release on Amazon. Oh yeah, the whole Lunar thing was bad. At least now, like, I think right now they're even discounting Lunar. I think it's like 20% off on Amazon. So at least it's, you know, they reprinted it and it's now discounted, but it kind of sucks for those who were scrambling when it released. Especially with no pre-order, that was bad. Falcom has a core crew and they have subcontractors. Yeah. I think that's the same with Sandfall, that they do the subcontractor thing in addition to, you know, their core, but I don't know. Industry typically looks at game or studio based on budget, yeah. Like, AAA is nothing less than 20 million at this point, or 200 million. Oh gosh, so much money. Let's see, when are you going to buy the new Steam VR and pivot to a VR channel? If I pivoted to a VR channel, you guys would just see me puking all the time. It would not be pretty. It would not be pretty. I don't think we need to have that content over on the internets. But it's cool that, you know, Steam is trying to compete more in hardware. I wish them luck. I'm curious about the price point, you know, of their new Steam machine and all those other new things they just announced officially. Japan's economy is struggling too. Yes, that's why, you know, when Nintendo, they had a lower price region locked Switch 2 that was up for lottery, at least in the beginning. But I could see why kind of Sony took inspiration from that and decided to also be like, hey, we want you guys back in our ecosystem, and when you guys when the yen gets better, you'll buy more games from us. It's my guess. How's the One Piece journey going? I feel bad. I have not watched One Piece in a hot minute, like since earlier this year, when they took their first, you know, little hiatus. I need to get back to it though. Hi Will, good to see you too. You haven't played Octopath 0 yet, but you got plenty of time. December 4th, you know, it's a couple weeks out, but it's not too bad. See, both PS4 and 5 have underperformed in Japan. Yeah, I'm guessing their new hybrid handheld PS6 will try to help with sales. It's possible. It's possible. See, I'd be so pumped to see a remaster remake of the Iris Trilogy. I know. Wouldn't that be? I think that'd be cool. Atelier and Cheryl's fans eating with a new... Yes, we're eating... There's so many new figures. I feel bad for Xenoblade, except if Xenoblade were also to get a bunch of figures, I would be in trouble. Like, too many figures. Also, if you include Fire Emblem, they've been getting a lot of figures lately. I've been having to say no to, like, most of the new ones. Like, you know, they had the new Byleth one in her dancer outfit. Like, I already have Byleth. I don't need the dancer Byleth. So I've been showing some restraint there at least. It's discounted on VGP too. Oh, for the Lunar Remaster Collection. I'm glad that also saw a little price drop. I might have to actually scoop it up. I only have it on PC right now, but I would like the PS4 copy at some point. Let's see. Yeah, it's insane. Yeah. Don't look up budget for GTA. Oh, for GTA 6, I can't imagine what that budget is. So. Let's see, just gotta avoid a cyberpunk situation and they should be good for Grand Theft Auto. I hope that's the case. they've sunk in a lot of time to develop it, so hopefully it's good. You're predicting 450 for the Steam machine. Like, I like how it's marketed as, you know, basically a portable PC that, you know, what did they say? It was 6 times more powerful than the Steam Deck. And so it's going to get people who, you know, don't want to, like, dabble in PC gaming, but they're not quite there yet. YouTube chat screen has my Twitch stream. For the chat, I think that's what I want. Oh well. I can't fix it now. It's all right though. We'll just go with it. I'll have to fix it later today with the chat. But let's see. This is my first time playing Ryza. No, Starlight. I've played the whole trilogy on the Switch, actually. I first played Atelier Ryza 1 on my Switch Lite. So this is going to be a nice big upgrade from when I played it. Let's see. Okay, you haven't been streaming for very long. I'm really impressed by how consistent you are. Are you enjoying it more than expected? Yes, so I have been. I think it also helps I have time to do it. That's definitely helped, but I enjoyed it a lot more, and I feel like I've been playing a lot more games because of it. So that's been, I think, a really nice way to, you know, enjoy games, but also, you know, get to chat with everyone else and, you know, share what some of the new games especially are like, or, you know, tackle the backlog a little bit. So it's been fun. Let's see, just be a fan of a franchise that gets no merch. Easy. That's getting harder and harder to do these days. Harder and harder. What games are you looking forward to for the rest of the year and early 2026? So for the rest of the year, I'm really only looking at Octopath Traveler 0, I believe. I'm trying to think if there's anything else. I know Metroid Prime 4 is coming out, but I've never played Metroid Prime, so I'm probably not getting that. And I don't have a Switch 2, so I can't play the Kirby Air Riders, which I don't really do kart racing games anyway, so it's not really on my radar much. But next year, you know, early next year, there's a lot of games I'm looking forward to. Trails Beyond the Horizon is number 1. But I'm also looking forward to Code Vein 2 and the Dragon Quest Reimagined for 7. So lots of games to look forward to. At least, okay, Brawls. I talked about Firefly from Honkai Star Rail. I'm this close to ordering her. She looks beautiful. And she was my favorite character when I was playing that. So that is a gacha game figure. Say thanks for letting me know about the flashcard situation. I have a lot of cartridges to test now. No problem, Ravenoth. I'm going to probably do a follow-up video regarding that all too, in case you do find one that's not working. Hopefully that will help, you know, have a possibility of fixing it. But I don't know when that video will be ready. I need to do some more research about some of the other methods and maybe do a short tutorial of how to do it, just to make it as, you know, user-friendly as possible. Because I know some of the things like trying to use a third party or mod your 3DS to help with the refresh cycle to fix the flash memory. It's not always approachable if that's not something that you're used to. So I'm trying to think of a way to incorporate that in a video. See, I heard it costs more to develop GTA 6 than is to build the Empire State Building. Oh my gosh. That is quite the analogy there. I enjoy Print Media too, Emily. This one has a cover art based on Mario Kart World. Oh, that's fun. And they talk about mostly Nintendo and modern stuff. Nice. Let's see. Had a chance to play... Oh, I've not had a chance to play Tokyo Xanadu yet. That has been... There are a couple Falcom stuff I still need to play. That is one of them. And I'm assuming that Tokyo Xanadu 2, it might be, you know, surprised announced. I'm going to wait till next month when they have their shareholders meeting at Falcom to see what is actually coming out next year. Like, they've kind of just teased things that have already been in, like, already known. So it'll be interesting what happens. Let's see. I have another Trails box coming. It's supposed to be, I think it was supposed to come today, but it's actually going to come tomorrow. for Volume 1. But glad to hear that you were able to get it cheap over at Play Asia and then not have to wait for the reissue. I wonder if they had like some extra stock that they just forgot to list. Like, oh, you ordered this. Here you go. Let's see, the new Steam Machine is definitely geared towards someone like me who doesn't own a PC and likes to game from my couch. Yes, I think it's a good compromise for those situations. You totally watched a follow-up. Let's see, I just purchased my first new 3DS XL. I have the regular size and you had the OG Aqua Blue one. So 3DS games are super timely for me. Disappointed with the Switch 2 so far. Yeah. Especially with $70 games that do not have true physicals. It's sad. Let's see, okay. I have Ryza PS4 version and 2 and 3 on the PS5. I got those when each of them came out. I didn't realize 2 came on the PS5. Was that a region-specific thing? I know 3 did. Oh, you bought digitally. Maybe that's why. I wasn't aware that that had the PS5 version for 2. Uh-oh. She looks nice, doesn't she? Firefire looks stunning. Hi, Cold Wolf. Or Cooler Wolf. I'm having a good day so far. Yeah. I was playing a little bit of Final Fantasy Tactics earlier today. I'm about to... Oh, what part am I at? I'm at... I made a note. Where was I at? I'm almost at Lake, is it Postgas? In Chapter 4. That's where I'm in Final Fantasy Tactics and hoping to finish that in the next few days. Because I'm determined to see the ending of that. I've delayed it too long. A 3DS video was great, definitely getting me to go through my collection as well. I think, you know, it's good to have like a reminder about the things we're collecting. Because if you just put them on the shelf and you forget about them, sometimes it's, you know, disappointing to pull them out and they no longer work. So I think just having a healthy reminder about that, and also for those who want like more of a curated collection, it kind of helps reevaluate like what things do I want to actually maintain in my collection and, you know, keep in my shelves for a long period of time. So that was kind of the thought process behind that video. So I'm glad so many people have been resonating with it. And yes, we'll have another card opening stream. I'm thinking of bundling that with, for the Trails card opening with building her, finally. Building her. I've had her boxed for too long. She needs to be built. Let's see. I think so as well. Probably leftover stock. Yeah, I think so. Say Pokopia will be the first Pokemon game I ever skip due to being a game key card. It's not just that it's a game key card. Why is it $70? Like, it's only... I can't imagine, like, anyone would pay for a Minecraft sort of experience for $70. Like, I don't know. The first trailer they showed at a Nintendo Direct, it didn't look that interesting. And the Ditto thing looked kind of creepy. I wonder if it's going to be something that gets deeply discounted at some point. But it's very interesting. Like, I don't know how sales are going to continue on Nintendo systems. Because we used to have at least physical media where you can, you know, sell and trade in. And sometimes, you know, get clearance sales where you could grab things, even first-party games, fairly cheaply. But with game key cards, I imagine they're not going to push as many units because it's a little bit less desirable for those who just like, you know, true physical. If you have to download the game anyway, might as well just, you know, download it straight from the eShop rather than insert the key card in and then do it there. So I'm just really curious, is gaming going to be more expensive, especially on consoles? Because there's no, you know, competition for digital storefronts. Anyway, another video I have floating in my head. Maybe someday I'll make it into an actual video. What's my impression of Tales of Xillia so far? I've been liking it. It did take a while for me to warm up to the combat system after especially figuring out you could swap some of the characters and do other cool things in the battles with the chains and stuff. But I think the story's getting a lot more interesting too. So I'm looking forward to playing more of that. Was it on Friday? We'll be playing that on Friday. Do I have a tier ranking list for Trails OSTs? That could be a fun video. Very specific. And I think very hard for me to do because honestly, I put Trails OSTs on shuffle. And I don't even pay attention to what they're called, the names. But that could be fun. If I don't do it on my channel, we could always do that on the podcast with my 2 other co-hosts who are also big Trails heads. It could be fun. And crepes. All the Ryza hype. And Bailey, hello. My Wednesday is going well. Going well. And we bring awareness to the collector community. Hopefully, like, I know some other people have been covering this a little bit as well, that topic about, you know, dying 3DS games, but there are a lot of people in the comments of my videos saying that they never heard of this. So I'm glad I was at least able to reach to some people who it was, you know, new information for them. What's my favorite magazine? I haven't had a magazine in a long time, Sniper, but maybe I should fix that. I don't know. Like, I used to get magazines back in the day. Like, I had, you know, when I was like a preteen, I had 17, and, you know, we used to have those magazine drives at school that were really cheap. And so I think my mom would buy some for me just to, you know, look like they were participating. It's hard to, you know, ask people to buy these magazine subscriptions for my child. So they just bought a couple. So I guess I wouldn't look bad for not, you know, having anyone sign up. So I got some of those. Let's see, it's expensive. I wouldn't have paid it. We have over 80 Pokemon games. That's quite the collection there. CA is difficult to play for a one-hand player. I could see that. When I was playing the demo at PAX, yeah, you had to like hold down the trigger to do all the action combat. It is quite more involved than, you know, older Pokemon games. Let's see, Pokopia feels like an experiment. I think they are testing the waters. See how far they could push things. Yes, I would wait for reviews on Pokopia as well. Let's see, competition has arrived today with the Valve box. Yes, the Steam machine. That is competition, for sure. I think it might do well. Like, they tried to do the Valve box before, right? That didn't work out so well, but I think there's more interest now in just a digital box that, you know, you plug and play. No frills. You get competitive marketplace prices. So we'll see how well that does. Am I playing Monster Hunter Stories 3, Snowy Town? I would like to. I haven't actually finished the other Monster Hunter Stories games. I had started them. But I do have an interest in it. It looks really good from the previews I've seen. I'd like to stream it, but we'll have to see next year what happens. See, well, wife wanted Pokopia. She loves Pokemon, but 70 USD is a bit much for her well, major Animal Crossing update 2 months prior makes it very bad timing. Exactly. I think the timing is very strange for that. I guess they're trying to hit different markets, but there's a little bit too much overlap, especially at that price tag. Blaze Nexus, thank you. Let's see. Say hi. Hope you had a good day. Yes, little frame I had. I hope you too. What was my most wanted item from the Scholastic Book Fair? Ooh, my most wanted item. Honestly, my memory is not that great. I used to, what was the Treehouse books? I used to read those. I also read some Goosebumps back in the day. I guess I probably wanted some of those Disney books. Like, I was obsessed with Dalmatians when I was like in first grade or second grade. Like, Dalmatians were everything to me, which is kind of ironic because I'm highly allergic to dogs, including Dalmatians. But I love Dalmatians so much. So probably anything Dalmatians related if they had that, the Scholastic Book Fair. Back in the day. Let's see, we had a lot of game magazines. I didn't know about game magazines, to be honest, when I was a kid. Somehow that eluded me. I don't know how that happened, but it did. I think I only got my information from, like, I don't even know where I got game information. Probably just showing up to, like, Kmart or something, or Walmart, and looking at the shelves. I think that was probably it. And, you know, just picking out a game that looked interesting. And then when I was a bit older, they, of course, had, I think, X-Play and some of those other gaming TV shows when I was a little bit older. But that was about the extent of my gaming information. You could buy Minecraft, Stardew Valley, and probably another game for less than Pokopia. Yes, I think so, Dane. That's safe to say. The controls for ZA, let's see, made me put it on the back burner for now. It took me a while to actually get the used to it in the demo when I was playing at PAX. Like, they threw you into it. I'm like, I don't know what I'm doing. There was no tutorial of what to do, but it seemed like it wasn't too bad after I got the feel for it. The Steam Machine looks cool, but I don't know how well it'd sell. Yeah, yeah, that's true. The Steam Deck hasn't sold that many units if you compare them to, you know, the other big players in the game, but it's still, yeah. What album group were you talking about yesterday or the day before? From 2010 to 2011? I'm not sure. Well, I'm not sure, Real Goose. I would need more context. I forgot if I mentioned an album or group from that era. See, I dislike ratio on the Pokeopia. Yes, that dislike ratio was, I think it speaks volumes. And the game key card video, I think that spoke volumes. Have I played the Kingdom Hearts games? Kugan, I have. I played, like, Kingdom Hearts 1 was my first ever game I think I played on the PS2. I was so excited when that arrived for Christmas that one year. And I loved Kingdom Hearts 2. I played a few others from the other consoles, but I've been wanting to do a playthrough to get more. Captain Underpants! I do remember Captain Underpants. Those were fun. I enjoyed those back in the day. See, lots of Goosebumps, Captain Underpants. Goosebumps was legit. You could easily get entertained, even as an adult from those books. Yeah, R.L. Stine knew what he was doing. What movie am I excited for next year? I'm gonna be honest, I don't know what movies are coming out next year. What movies are coming out next year? It's been a long time since I've been, you know, paying attention to movies. I think the last movie I was excited for after hearing the hype was K-Pop Demon Hunters, but that's the sequel for that's not coming out till like 2029. I've been watching more just, you know, anime shows and drama series than movies these days. I think the Steam Deck would double its sales if they were in retail outlets. That is true. That is true. They do kind of confine themselves with just the online orders. And also, I think they have regions. Like, there's only certain regions they were selling the Steam Deck for the longest time. So it's not like, I think, a worldwide release even now. Maybe I'm wrong on that front. Maybe it took them a while to become more worldwide. Okay, you said everyone liked it when you were in college. If that rings a bell, everyone liked... Okay, an album. Oh my gosh. I'm sorry. I think I'm totally blanking from yesterday. Or the day before, whenever I mentioned it. Let's see. There's a new Godzilla film. Oh. I'm really behind in Godzilla. I didn't see the last couple Godzilla films. Gotta see Weapons. I've heard really good things about Weapons. Maybe when that comes to streaming. It takes me a while to, you know, watch things on the big screen. We would write Fire Emblem is a game key card though. I don't think the first party games are probably going to get it. My guess is they went with the game key card to test the waters for Pokeopia because it's not, you know, straight up first party. Since I think KT was the ones who developed it, even though Nintendo is publishing it. And also because it's only like a 10 gigabyte game. So they didn't want to shell out money for the more expensive full cart. And they're like, okay, we could just do this. And maybe it's also possible that there's going to be a lot of online updates for that game. And so they figured if you're going to be downloading all these updates all the time, you don't really need the physical game cart for that. But I don't know. That's just my theory. What drama series have I been watching? So Kugan, I've been watching Typhoon Family. It's a K-drama. That's on Netflix right now. It's good. I recommend it. It's more of like I guess a historical one? Not really. Historical is not the right word. It takes place in 1997 during the IMF crisis in Korea, where their you know, won or their currency just fell like drastically and everyone was out of jobs. And so it's a It's a nice like family and heartfelt drama. It's good. I recommend it. Let's see, X-Play and Game Informer was my jam for getting info and gaming. Good times, right? All the good times. Frankenstein was awesome. Did you read Frankenstein? I've never actually read Frankenstein. There are new shows on Crunchyroll. That's true. Lots of new shows. Let's see, they had announced Gabe Cube. Yes, I do like the phrasing for that. That was, I thought, funny. I think the Steam Deck is less than 4 million units sold, probably. Let's see, did you get the physical Ryza DX box? Right now I have, so I guess disclosure for the stream. I filled out a form for content creators, and Koei Tecmo sent me a digital code for PC to play the Ryza DX game for you guys. So I wanted to stream it, and they were kind enough to send me a code. I do plan on buying the box set though. Right now I'm thinking of taking part of the Play Asia free international shipping campaign they have right now for the PS5 box set of the English version for Ryza DX, because I have the trilogy on Switch, and I think when I was playing it on my Switch, like it was very noticeable during, I think, for Ryza 2 and then definitely for Ryza 3, it just wasn't the best performance to, I think, play these games. So I'm going to upgrade to the PS5 versions for them. But there is a Switch box set, I believe, that probably will play better on a Switch 2 device, is my guess, for those interested in that box set. But yeah, definitely trying to take advantage of the sale I think PlayAsia has right now. What are 2 games I wanted to add to my 3DS collection? That's a good question. Like, there were a couple of like expensive ones. I thought this would be cool. Like, you know, Yokai Watch 3 would be cool, but that's too expensive. I don't need to have that physically in my collection, especially if it will have issues down the line. And there's also this one, I always forget the name. It's like the RPG or the JRPG where you play with like stuffed animals and you fight with stuffed animals. That one just looked fun. I totally forget what that one's called. But that one's also super expensive, so I don't think I'll ever get that one. Otherwise, I'm pretty happy with my 3DS collection. Hi, Devoid Dude. I hope you're doing well too. See, anime recently has me reading more manga because I can't wait years to see what happens next. I definitely had to do that too, especially for anime that, you know, they end after 1 or 2 seasons, and you don't know what happens because they stopped producing the anime. So you're like, I can't be left hanging like this. So then I would go and read the manga too. And sometimes it would be even better, you know, the story-wise would be more fleshed out and more details are given in the manga version. So sometimes I was glad that would happen. But other times, I prefer the anime over the manga, depending on how it was written or translated, really. But yeah, I was thinking of getting the Ryza DX box set from PlayAsia for the PS5. Yeah, so there's 2 different box sets on PlayAsia for the for both Switch and PS5. They have the Asian multi-language one. That one should be fine. It'll have English and some other languages on it. The only issue I guess I have with it is it has this very ugly, like instead of like say an ESRB rating, they have this big like yellow Asian rating that I think kind of makes the box set less interesting looking. So there's an English version. You want to look specifically for the English version of the box set, and that one should be, I think, visually nicer. If you care, like I don't think it probably matters. They're the same games, but if you care what having a ugly rating on it or not. So I'm up to Egghead for One Piece. Like I stopped watching it when they went on a hiatus last spring. Was it May? Was that when they took a break? That's when I also took a break. So I need to get back into it. Let's see, you're not a manga head until you read a title and there's an anime adaptation. You find yourself posting online, the manga was better. Exactly. Most times it's better, but there are a few exceptions where the manga is not good. Maybe because, again, maybe the translation was not good. Or sometimes I have issues if it's the scans of like how they post it like digitally. Because I mostly read manga digitally, but sometimes they're not always scanned nicely, even like from the official ones. Don't spoil the latest One Piece. Oh, yes, please no spoils. I would not want to be spoiled either. All right, shall we? Well, we've been yapping for a bit. Shall we get started with Ryza here? Let's get started. And hopefully she shall show up. Come on. Sometimes it takes a second for it to show up. Ryza! Show up! I tested it earlier. There it is! But why is it small? Okay, hold on. Let me fix it on both screens. Okay. I will fix it. I don't know how it reformatted itself, but it did. Let me fix this. There you go! So let's see what makes this DX version special. What makes it different? She's so small. She was so small, but now she is bigger. Also, I probably should mess with the settings. So this is just to give you an idea of how, if you have PC, and I imagine this translates to console as well. I want to make sure all of this looks good. I probably should have tested this longer. I think it's all in high settings, so I think that should be fine for my graphics card. Yeah, so new game. This is not a new game. This is the deluxe version of the Ryza first game. It's set at 1080. Okay, I'll increase the resolution. So I always look at it wrong. I'll fix it in a sec. So it's gonna look probably better than this. This is actually not bad though for just 1080. Ryza! She's so cute. Yeah, there's probably more settings for sure that you could tailor on PC versus. So this looks like when it's out of the box. Let me. I don't think it'll let me pause and change it. Let's see, I fired up Ryza 1 OG's Steam copy today, and apparently there's a physics bug causing cloth to twitch. Oh no. I'm surprised they haven't patched that before. Oh, Ryza and her friends. Look at them. Oh, this is just bringing back memories when I played the first one. It's really pretty. It's not even the highest resolution, guys, for my PC. It looks pretty still. It's not my first time Dragon Lord Sovereign. This will be my second time playing Ryza. But the DX version. It's my first time playing the DX version. Yeah, well, definitely see. I do miss that they are no longer doing English voiceovers for these games. They had them for like, you know, the earlier games. Let me do autoplay. Holland. You and your abs. 1080p is the resolution God intended to be played in. The KT gods, apparently. How does one get a degree in orbalology? You need to be an expert at orbments in the Trails games. No. I don't know. You don't necessarily study or get a degree in it, you just study it. This is, I think, a great summer game. Though, you know, if it's cold outside, it's sometimes nice to play one of these games where it looks, you know, more warm than it is outside. Yeah. I'm definitely... So I already mentioned how I'm rebuying it. I think it's going to be worth it because I just love Ryza so much. Ornaments are just materia with extra steps? I would say it's inspired by materia, but there's some cooler stuff you could do with them. And the synergy with them. It keeps having that page flipping sound. I wonder if I could turn that off. Does the DX version only played if you get the whole trilogy? It's possible that you might be able to buy them individually digitally, but for the physicals, you have to buy the box set, I believe. I might be wrong though. The alias scene. I'll change it, guys. I think it has anti-alias scene off. I probably should turn that on. It's nice probably because it's on PC. Maybe. It's very colorful though. I think the Atelier games, they tend to be very colorful. But Eduardo, yes, I'm very excited for second chapter next year, in September. What do I think of the mastery game? The remasters? I don't know what remasters they're gonna do. Probably some more East games for Falcom. Yeah, the orange and browns definitely look very warm. Like, I think this would also be a very good fall game. Like summer, it's like, you know, that late summer, early fall. I feel like that's the vibes I get. Also, I like the Japanese voice acting. I feel like they do a good job to make it all engaging. Yeah, if you own all three, you don't have to upgrade. I'm choosing to because I just want the best versions of my favorite Atelier series. But, you know, it's fair if you don't want to. Ace, here and Yumiya are very different experiences. My recommendation is to start with Ryza 1. That'll give you more of an idea of what modern Atelier is, because Yumiya is kind of a departure from the series, since it's a little more action-based and open world. So I would probably recommend here. Okay, little tutorial. We could save at a diary, just like before. The text size is, I think, good. And we also could go to bed too, because there's a day-night cycle. That can help with certain things. Okay, and then there's photo mode for those who like photo mode in these games. Like, if you so choose to. It's always nice, especially like I think you get all the costumes here, so sometimes, you know, having photo mode make it fun. Which has a stronger story. I think the Ryza games have really good story, especially if you go to hold on, where do I settings? Okay, let's go to settings. Let's fix this. Let's fix the graphics. All right, there we go. I think this is the resolution I want. And then, okay, I have this as my anti-alias scene. Should I keep that there? Oh no, I'm still trying to work out PC stuff. Let's see what this looks like. Okay, I gotta resize again. It's too big. Let me resize you. Okay, should be fixed on Twitch. Now for YouTube, your turn. Resize. Oh man, can I grab it without it interfering? Okay. This is the issue sometimes with these things. They don't like me resizing things. Okay. Here we go, here we go, there we go. How's it look? There's a nice kind of like artsy style with the menus. I think this changes depending on where you are in the game. Here she is. Much better, guys. Doesn't it look much better? I think it looks much better. But going back to the story, I think if you include the entire trilogy of Ryza, it has, I think, a better story than Yumiya. But Yumiya is just one game compared to 3 games. But it's also just, I think, your preference for story. Yumiya, I think, had less of a story than I was looking for. But honestly, like, the Atelier games, I don't think, their main focus is not the overarching story. It's really the small stories and the character interactions that I think is really what Atelier is known for. Rather than, like, don't compare this to an epic like Trails or something like that. So yeah, I always liked the first Ryza game over the second one because of the unique UI in the battle. Oh, really? I think that's fair. It's been a while since I played Ryza 1's combat, so we'll check it out here. But let's see if I could pick it up again. I remember it did take me a little bit to get used to the combat in this game. Because this is, like, I think, like, prior to this, it was very different from the Dust Trilogy combat. So let's see. Am I interested in Dispatch? Just finished it, and it's a game you might enjoy. I've heard good things about Dispatch. I don't know if I'll have time to play it, to be honest, at this point, but it's on my radar. To ride a boat! I really don't remember this being the opening for this game. It's been too long. You know, living by a seaside village like this on an island would be so cool. Herzogways. We did talk about the Gabe Cube for a bit. I think a lot of people are interested. They're waiting for the price and performance. Mysterious Substance is my absolute favorite in this series. I'd love to try this out, but I hate learning new combat systems. Educate me. We'll do some combat. I don't think it's too bad, if I recall how to do this. We shall see. And I think they do a good job with the tutorials in the Atelier games, so it should be pretty straightforward, I think. You got your turn-based, but there's also, I think, some action sequences, if I'm recalling correctly. But a lot of it comes down to crafting. You want to craft better items and better gear. Yeah, the combat in Ryza I liked as well. You have enough money to buy an island, you gotta steal. Gotta steal your soul, unfortunately. I don't know if I want to buy an island. I'd just like to visit. Learning combat is fun. I think as long as the combat's intuitive. If it's not intuitive, then it could be kind of confusing. You know? Can you turn off the voice acting? I'm not sure. I think you probably can mute it. You don't like the Japanese voice acting? I don't know. I feel like they're cute. You can check it out. So if you go to settings, audio, yep. You can put the voice volume to 0 if you so wish to mute them. And in the cutscenes, you could also mute them. So let's see. Oh, that's photo mode. Exit photo mode. Trying to remember. Ooh, could zoom in, zoom out. Got all of our equipment. And look at Ryza. She's holding just her staff there. And sweats. If you look at the level and the grade there, it gives you an idea of kind of how powerful they are. They're fairly weak starting off, but we'll make them better. We don't have, I think, any gathering tools that we'll have to make. And other thing you have to keep in mind is there is a container. I wonder if this is going to be capped like games, or how the game used to be, where it's gonna take on an uncapped thing. But trying to remember if there's a way to pull up the map. Is this the map? Where's the map? The map down. All right, so this is the map of this area. So this is not an open world game. If you go to Ryza 3, that's more open world, kind of, at least in certain regions. Here it's more, a little bit straightforward where to go. So let's, I'm gonna keep doing this. I'm sorry, in advance. We could run. There's a house here. I believe that is her house. Stout residence. This is her house. Should we visit Mom? Is she here? Mom's not here. That's okay. We'll come back. I'll have some cute cutscenes. But I want to go where the marker is showing. Just see if I can see more. It's an odd sound for the moment with my headset. What sort of odd sound? Planty Gamer, good evening. The Northern Lights tonight? I didn't realize it was the Northern Lights tonight. That's cool. See, I just bought the Switch 2 digital and separate items from the collector's edition. Oh, it's exciting. There is, yeah, a little collector's edition you could get, an import. They give, I think, the soundtrack. I think there's like Ryza ASMR, which I don't know if that is. And is it some photos? Something like that. Gonna ride a boat. Yeah, they marketed a Ryza ASMR. Does Ryza have a turbo mode? No, but she could run. But there's no, I don't think there's a straight up turbo mode. Oh, she's scolding them. Ryza is just, she's so thirsty for adventure here. So thirsty. She's getting roasted. Ah, she doesn't feel too bad about it. It's not experiencing a massive solar storm at the moment. They're going to be unusual auras. Interesting. I have not been keeping up with the news. That's cool. We move this so that chat's not so in the way. Oops, sorry. So it doesn't get blocked by the subtitles there. Adventure awaits! It's Ryza 1? No, definitely play Ryza 1 before Ryza 2. Like, this gives you the foundation of Ryza as a character. You get to learn more about her friends and see her growth. Like, here she's like a teenager that's just about to, you know, leave home. And for Ryza 2, she's more established and, you know, has bigger things in the picture. So definitely play 1 before 2, in my opinion. Graphic upgrades really noticeable here. Much improved from the original. Isn't it nice? So nice. Though I played this on the Switch Lite originally. So it's much improved compared to what I recall. Yeah, they all, like, what's really good, I think, about Ryza in particular is her friends also have very, like, important roles in the story, like, when it comes to their own character arcs. And so you get to see them grow, along with our protagonist, Ryza. It's very touching. Ryza 2 is my favorite, but yeah, definitely play Ryza 1 before 2. It's a great payoff when you do. Okay, they're gonna teach us, I think, combat soon. Yes, this is super cute. Like, if you like cute interactions between party members, this is... And also NPCs, like there's some cute interactions with NPCs and stuff like that. Definitely worth it. So the third game is good. It's just, I don't think the story hit as hard in the third one because that's just more, it was focusing more on exploration compared to 2, which was more story-based. So that's why people say they prefer 2 over 3. But I think 3 is still a good game. It's just a different type of game. Like, it's more of a celebration of Ryza than a new entry into Ryza, if you will. Like, it was more... I'm going to use the term fan service. It's not in that way fan service, but it's more a fan-led game compared to 2. I haven't actually seen the anime for Ryza. Has anyone else watched the Ryza anime? I don't know if it was supposed to be any good. But I had not watched it. The NPC dialogues are as immersive and like Trails. So nothing really comes close to Trails when it comes to NPC dialogue, but there's still, I think, good, you know, side quests and conversations. Like, mostly the protagonist's interactions with party members are like the highlight in the Atelier games. But it's still, I think, good context. Get them S-rank Ignots. Gotta get them. Build the best weapons. It's like everything got a fresh coat of polish. It's very shiny. It's so pretty. Oh, Iris is like, you're not gonna make it, Tao. You gotta get more courage, guy. Come on, buddy. Anime's good, pretty well done. Oh, I have to watch it. I'm in the mood to watch it now. Ah, beauty. I'm not gonna lie, I kind of want a little figure of Puny. They're so cute and iconic in the Atelier games. Let's learn how to take that Puny ball down. Yeah, Zippy Tuna, I kind of stopped talking to all the NPCs during my playthrough of Trails in the Sky First chapter. But some of them are, you know, well worth talking to. So if you run into a monster in the field, you'll go into battle. The goal in battle is to defeat all the enemies. Once the HP reaches 0, you win. Okay, the timeline moves in real time. When a character's image reaches the bottom, it's their turn. So this is a time... So not all the Atelier games have this combat, for those who are new to Atelier. This is kind of what they introduced, I think, in Ryza. I hadn't played the Mysterious Trilogy, so I don't know if they also had something like this in those games, but at least from my knowledge, this was something new for Ryza. The timeline won't stop when you're making selections, so be careful. So Ryza. Normal attacks don't cost any AP, which are action points. You'll need AP when you attack. Skills do cost AP, but will give you access to powerful abilities. So, I'm kind of in the way of showing you. Oh, let me move my head. So I'm less in the way. I think the best positioning for me is probably on the upper left. That way, you can kind of see the timeline going. So let me move myself. There you go. So we don't obscure the image there. Okay. So you can move your characters to better position them or flee from battle. Now press B for a normal attack. Since you used a normal attack, you gained AP. Your AP is shared among all allies in battle. AP will also go up when they attack. The other actions may also consume AP, so use your points wisely. So here you're just basically controlling Ryza, in her time sequences, but I'm sure they'll show you that you could switch to other party members and control them as well. Just because it's, you know, time pressed, you know, or, you know, this sort of combat style, it makes sense to probably just focus on one character at a time and let your other party members go wild. You raise your tactics level by earning max AP, then consuming it all at once. Raising your tactics level will provide a number of benefits during battle. You press this to raise the tactics. With your tactics level increased, normal attacks can now hit twice. Press B at the right to execute multiple attacks. If you reach tactics level 3, you can strike an enemy 3 times in a row. So this is kind of the compounding effect of when you're using normal attacks at least. So let's do you twice. Let's see, when your tactics level goes up, so will your 8 max AP, allowing you to save even more and build up, build up. Also, some skills will become even stronger. So we'll press our skill to strengthen their abilities. And so I can use the skill Summoning Star, which requires 3 AP. So right now I have 7 AP, if you see in that larger circle on the right. What this does is it deals damage and knockback to a single target. So let's select you. And we have all that going. And so we can become more aggressive or negative. And so what that means when you toggle, so right now we're on negative mode. In aggressive mode, other party members will consume AP to use their skills. So basically aggressive mode means, okay, Lint and Tao, you guys go out. Consume your AP, don't conserve it just for me to use because it's all kind of, you know, shared among party members. And we could also switch targets, meaning if there are multiple enemies on the battlefield, you can switch targets and aim which one you want to do. Right now we just have a single enemy we're going against. Okay, and that's it for the tutorial. So we have to experiment, and there are some cool things you could find that are not explained that I think we'll get into, but it should be good. If you forget the controls, you can check the help for the guide, and there's a guide. So let's wait to attack. So now we'll attack more. Goodbye, Puny. You've been vanquished. We have a little victory. Battle results. You can see our XP go up. And that's it. So it's very simple. So it's turn-based, yeah, with the time element. So very traditional. So I think this will be good for, yeah, anyone who's new to the Atelier series. Try the combat here. But yeah, the music, and I really like the music in Ryza. Honestly, all the Atelier games I think have like a stellar soundtrack, but Ryza is very special. Do you think it's cuter, Puny from Atelier or a slime from Dragon Quest? Ooh, I'm not gonna lie, I think the Punies are cuter than the slimes. I'm gonna say it there. Puny's cute. Okay, if you hit an enemy with your staff, I just missed that. Little hint there. That's okay. One thing they haven't done yet is the gathering component. So I think once we get to the Atelier, we'll have some gathering tools, and you'll see kind of the major part of how you upgrade your equipment, your armor, and some other like useful tools in battle. Is with gathering. But let's go after this. I jumped on you. I think there was another thing I could do to. So you can't really block, it looks like, or at least they didn't teach you to block. We'll build up our AP. And I think I just need one more AP. Yep, and then I think we can. Nope. Hit another time, and then able to now have tactics too. And hit twice. Thankfully, I have a lot of health, so I don't need to worry too much. I'm definitely not the best at this combat, but you'll get a feel for it once you think you play more. And he was vanquished. There we go. The UI is really nice, I think, in this. Definitely very attractive. Puny brutality. I'm wondering, maybe the DLC costumes will be in the next part. So I wanted to see what the DLC costumes were that's included. So let's go over this log. Yeah, the soundtrack's very pleasant. And there's some like battle tracks that go really hard that are really cool. Okay. It's okay. This button got hit. We can preemptively hit them, which is nice. And so when you do a preemptive hit, you could automatically go to tactic 2, I believe. That's what it's showing here. And I think, I want to say it's this. There's another Ryza game where you could actually, I think, start blocking some of the attacks. I don't think it's this one. It's been a while since I played this though, so apologies if I'm not remembering correctly. I'm gonna avoid the fairy. We'll avoid the fairy. And see what lies beyond this part of the forest. The combat reminds me of Grandia, but without positioning. So positioning actually comes, I think, in the second game, I want to say. There's another Ryza game that does positioning. I have kind of them all blurred together, unfortunately, because they're all a little bit different, the Ryza combats. Slimes are the mortal enemies of my friend. So, hard time with them in Bomberman. Oh. I didn't check Ryza's room yet. I'm going to see if it's at the Atelier, though. That's where it was in the original? Okay. We could go back to her room and check out the costumes. I think that'll be fun. I'm right here. She's not the one crying, Lent. For help. Ryza can handle herself. DLC fashion show, of course. That's why you get these versions. Well, not really. But I think it's one of the fun ways to replay games is with the costumes, because they're often kind of silly. I think I said this before. Yes, I remember you saying Atelier Sophie 2 is your favorite. I need to play that one. I have it on the Switch. I was hoping to play Sophie 1 before that one, though. I need to just make time. I guess we can't go in there yet. Checking out the map. Oh. No, this one. So it's nice that they have markers, or you know where you're supposed to go for certain objectives. So let's check out who was screaming. A god tier pedestal for Sophie too? Oh man. That makes me excited. Can we get other party members if you don't like the girl's voice? I know there's other party members you could play in this DX version. I don't know which game is which that have different party members. But I think you're gonna have to stick with Ryza at least for the cutscenes. I don't know, I think she's cute. So we found the lantern tree. Let's go, Brennan. Is this Claudia? Sophie 2 is the Sky SC of Atelier. Oh man. Claudia! Look at her. Oh, she's shaking so badly. I always run into the issues if I haven't played an RPG series before. I have to start with the first one. That's not a bad thing. At least the first one that you could start for Atelier, you can start with Marie, the remake. It's like a 6-hour game, so it's not that bad. Well, it could be longer, but you can finish in 6 hours easily. Alright, Lent. I can see your ambitions here. I've not seen, the Ryza anime yet. Bahamut. I want to, though. I've heard some other people in chat say it was pretty good. I think I really liked Ryza 2's combat the most, if I recall correctly. This one's not bad though. This is very traditional, which I appreciate. You just have to be very active with making sure you get your tactics level up and then using your skill points and things like that. I got the fairy. Yep, there's a ton of JRPGs. That's fair. And we all can't, you know, unfortunately get to all of them. So that's why we gotta prioritize the ones we want to play. Trails and Atelier collab would be cool. They both franchises collab a lot, so maybe someday they'll collab together. The prettiest maiden. They're so happy. You're like, victory, guys. Our first adventure. We saved the damsel in distress. All right, let's go home. I keep doing this. I keep wanting to do this to run. I keep thinking of another game that does that. I need to stop. So, I remember there used to be fast travel. I don't know if there's fast travel in this game or we learn it later. Maybe they'll roll it out. Introducer will be... I don't know if I could produce a game, but it's my dream to see that sort of collab happen. Be cool. Are we planning on continuing this playthrough, or are we just visiting? I was thinking just visiting would be maybe the best approach, but if you guys want to see me do a full playthrough of this, I don't mind that either. We don't have too many new games that we need to be concerned about. This isn't September, October, or November. Like early November. That's super important. She's hugging like that. For the anime style graphics of realistic ones, I'm the same, Stefan. I'm the same. I feel like it, you know, ages better, especially like cell shading and stuff like that. I don't think you can switch characters on the field, but I could be mistaken. It's been a while since I played Ryza 1, and I don't want to confuse this with the other Ryza games. Alright, guys. Let's take this guy on. And so, you don't always have to, I think, increase... Oh gosh, Lint. We are dying! We are dying here! What happens now? Oh no! He wiped us out! I think it's part of the story, if I recall correctly. We're supposed to die. We're not strong enough. They're gloating just then, patting themselves on the back for rescuing the damsel in distress. But now we gotta run. Do anything, huh? Here walks in some of the experts. They do a DX for Sophie 2. Good auto buy. I would upgrade mine too. Oh, kaboom! That's the power bombs in the Atelier games. The power bombs. Question is, who unleashed it? Oh, there they are. Aren't they cool? Monster would splat. Or kaboom. Yeah, I don't think you could switch characters in the field. That's right. But battle you can. You feel bad for the monster? Nah. He wiped us out. He needed to go down. Yep, the backlog only grows. But hey, it's not a bad problem to have. Mysterious man and lady. Why is he calling him a boy? That's not a boy. He should not be a mysterious boy. Anyway. Maybe in Ryza's mind, he's a boy? So amazing! Look at the alchemy! She lights up. Lila. They make figures of Lila. She's a cool character. I don't want to spoil, I guess, for those who haven't played yet. She's cool. That's all I'll say. She's cool. Alright, let's go back home. How are we health-wise? Okay, we're full health. So we can battle another guy. I'll switch characters in battle. So you can do print attack. We got our tactics level up, 1. And then let's be Lent. He's pretty cool. Look at him. Does that 3 attack. So cool. Let's see what his skills. He could do blood thrust. Choo! Didn't even need to do it. Didn't realize. So yeah, I think not all the Atelier games have real-time combat components. This one does though. Like the Ryza games definitely do. And different iterations for the different games, but there is some sort of real-time component in all of them, if I recall correctly. Next, you'll tell me he's 17. I don't know his age, but I guess it's not in the realm of impossibility. I don't want to go this way. This way. Goodbye, fairy. Let's run on home. Oh, we're supposed to go this way. Come on. Why can't I go up? Yeah. I hope this is not a bug. Oh no! Why can't I go on the tree? Okay, you're supposed to jump. I'm done. You're supposed to jump. Ignore me, guys. I forgot you could jump in this game. Her utility. I like her utility belt too. Like they have the nice detail on her Nendo too. So cute. It's only Yumiya and Ryza with the real-time combat. That sounds right. But yes, Lent definitely has big sword energy. I wish companies would stop delisting games because a remaster of the original is out. I don't think I mind it if people haven't purchased it already, you know? Like, you don't want them to mistakenly get the inferior version, right? If they could, for the same price, buy the better version. So, I don't think it's that bad. But if I'm missing something, let me know, though. Yumi! I mean, think what's you? Let's be, Doesn't go right up. Get these goonies. Dark book. Look at that darkness. That. So, I guess you could decide if you want to do aggressive mode or non-aggressive mode, or I guess negative mode, depending on how much AP you want to build up. Like, sometimes it's better to just have the characters build up AP for you, like your party members, and then you go wild. But, you know, depending on the fight, sometimes it's also good to have your characters participate a bit more.
お前たち悪ガキ3人組はどこまで人様に迷惑をかけたら気が済むんだ。
ごめんなさい。ライザたちを怒らないであげてください。3人が来てくれなかったら私は魔物に。
Claudia.
そうだな。私たちは駆けつけるのが一歩遅かった。捜索を頼まれておきながら不甲斐ない話だ。
The sunset lighting's a very nice touch here.
すごく強い魔物から私たち全員を助けてくれたのもお二人ですよ。そうなんだよ、アガーテ姉さん。ドカーンってすごかったんだから。
Boom. All the explosions.
お前は少し
But
こいろ。
Agatha.
まったく。
まあ良いではありませんか、アガーテさん。結果としては全てうまくいったのですから。
Who was this? Ah,
お父さん。
Claudia's father.
ルベルトさん。しかし。
Lubot Valentaz.
改めてアンペルさんとリラさん、それにライザ君だったかな。このジャジャ馬娘を助けてくれて
Detonates.
ありがとう。時折ふらりと対象を離れる悪い癖があってね。
ごめんなさい、お父さん。
Aw, Claudia.
構
It's
いや
okay.
しない。ここまで馬車に乗せて
We'll have a lot in our demolition crew.
探索と救助。
Some of these are NPCs, so we'll never actually play as them, but they still are important to the story and character developments. But some we may play as. If not this game, maybe future games. I'll say.
私たちはクリント王国の遺跡調査をしていてね。この辺りでは空間島が有名だと聞いたんだが。
確かに空間島にはその手の遺跡があちこちに残っているな。村の中にもある。
噂通りか。
So, you're learning a bit more about their village, their hometown here.
無理なら。
Yeah, it looks like these two are investigating something.
いや、うちの村の大事な客人を助けてくれたんだ。粗略に扱うつもりはない。それなりのもてなしをしよう。
そうか、ありがたい。
大人の話ってなんでこういちいち。
I know, don't always have to act so formal.
旅先でもみんなこんな感じだよ。
Ryza, like, I really like Ryza as a protagonist. She is very playful, but when things get tough, she does buckle down, and she's very determined to help everyone out. Like, she's very much a,
早速友達ができたようでよかった。
I don't know the right word for
短い
her,
間かも
but
しれないが、娘と仲良
she
く
has
してやって
very
る。
determined but sweet personality, which I like.
ああ。
But she's also pretty silly. I wouldn't call her like an airhead, but she has little airheady moments, kind of like
それで
Estelle.
は村へご案内しま
But
す。
she's just a little
アン
more,
ペルさんたちもご同行
you know, just overjoyed about the ideas of adventure and things like that. I just pre-ordered the DX version digitally. Ooh. Gonna have fun tomorrow when it comes out. Her personality seems like a shonen yes, it's very shonen protagonist, but you know, with that girl twist. There's not that many, you know, shonen protagonists that are females. But she's very like, I think the airhead thing could be very charming. Sometimes it could go a little bit too extreme for me, where I'm like, come on, you don't need to be this big of an airhead for this in this situation. But for Ryza, I feel like it's the right amount of airheadiness. Same with Estelle. still bright in the Trail series. Like I think like they do the airhead trope pretty well for female protags.
このモリッツにお任せを。我が村の空間フルーツを商いたいとのことですが。ええ、現在市場にほんのわずか出回っているものが。
It's so pretty background there. The boats and the sea and the sunset.
空間フルーツと呼んでいるのですが。中央では流行の実と呼ばれています。
break open my Switch copy and do a one-to-one comparison. Like, I'm pretty sure this is night and day compared to what it looked like on my Switch Lite when I originally played this. Estelle is an airhead cam. We love her for it. The fashion is good. Like, I think, you know, Gust, I think, does really good character designs. Especially they're very meticulous with the details of their clothing, which I enjoy. That's why I'm really looking forward to seeing what some of the other DLC costumes look like. I'm like, how cool does everyone look?
その空間フルーツを流通させるルート作りにやってきたのです。しばらくの間、ご厄介になります。ええ、どうです？
Airhead tends to be part of the team. It's normally a positive. That's true. I don't know. Like sometimes you hear Airhead, maybe like in like TV dramas when someone's characterized as Airhead, it's usually a negative. But I feel like in anime, it's usually a positive. I don't know why that is. Maybe if it's more cartoony, it's okay. But in reality, people are more like airheads. I don't know. I'm not quite sure. But definitely positive in terms of Ryza and Estelle, though. Stella is a legendary twin tornado mon. Oh. Your favorite Trails character? Oh, she's great. I'm glad you have taken to Estelle Sniper. She's great. Airhead feels very 90s. I can see that. Like, I feel like it's characterized as like Valley Girl, almost too. Which maybe was more of a trope in the 90s. So you originally played on Switch 1? It's crazy how different it looks, right? So crazy. Valley slang. Dude. All the SoCal. But your island is beautiful. Yeah, speak the truth, Claudia. It's not the boonies out here. Come on, Ryza. Appreciate your homeland. Oh, she wants to make all the friends. All the friends. Oh, bless you, Claudia. Airhead's good for entertainment, not for someone handling your finances. That's true. There is that. Mostly, I don't know. I feel like it's not just necessarily in the finance department, just more of like conversation and things people don't like. I guess real airheads. But anime, you get a pass. I don't know. Right. So there's a little thought bubble. So these are people you could talk to. We could talk to them. Let's see what it looks like talking to NPCs. Because they usually have cute little conversations. Some more interested than others. Today's sales were pretty awful. Maybe I should go try and mine some more ore. Yeah, well, that's interesting. But we could talk to Agatha. And sometimes they talk, but most of them don't. Oh, Ryza, skipping out on helping out at home again? I hope you're not planning to sneak off to the mainland. Agatha, ever the watching eye of little Ryza here. Let's go back to her house. In her room, I think that's where the DLC costumes are. Let's go try them on. I imagine we have to go to bed since there's a sunset here. Hi, Lou Rock. How you doing? Just checking out Ryza DX. And me getting re-acclimated to how this plays. But this is like beautiful compared to when I played this on the Switch. It's beautiful. I like the airhead characters. I like the free spirit adventure type vibes. I do too. You know, it's something I aspire to. It's hard for me to be free spirited and adventurous. But definitely, I think it's an aspirational characteristic. Atmosphere feels like a living entity. The daytime night cycle is an excellent touch. I agree. You know, it's like we're actually living on this island a little bit. Its own breathing thing. Can't front. It does look a lot nicer than the OG Switch version. It does help this is on PC. Like, I'm not playing this on Switch. So I don't know how actually this looks like on the Switch. But at least on PC, it's beautiful. I imagine PS5 is going to be pretty. Probably Switch 2. Playing it on the Switch 2 would be pretty too. Because I think there is an upgrade path from the Switch. Oh, you bows. His dynamic is so funny. Like to Tao's cautiousness and apprehension. He's my favorite so far. Tao's a cutie. And Bo's here, man. And Lombardorn. His name, Lombard. That's fair, Lurock. You know, not all games are, you know, for everyone. It's fine. Like, that just helps, you know, eliminate things that could be on your backlog. Help, you know, curate your playlist to games that you're really excited for. And not get distracted. I've not seen Starlight the anime. I want to, though. I should watch the anime. Especially since some of you guys have said it's good. I should watch it. Bo's here, though, in the first game. I don't want to spoil his character arc, but this first game, Bo's. I just have to shake my head. There's no upgrade path? It's only switched to digital? Oh, I didn't realize that. I thought there was an upgrade path. That's a miss. Miss. Hopefully it plays okay on the Switch. I'll be honest, Ryza 2 and 3 did not play that well on my Switch. It was okay. Like, it was still definitely serviceable, but there were times where, like, I noticed the issue here. But I imagine playing the Switch 1 version, like, physically on your Switch 2 should be fine. It can't be that bad. Okay, new discovery. So I'm pretty sure there must be a fast travel option. Okay, you get fast travel going to the guideposts, it looks like. So where's the guideposts? Okay, I think you could do it by when you go up to one of these. I think they're not going to let me do it right now, but eventually I think you'll be able to fast travel. If you go up to these signs, you could go to wherever on the island. I'm just getting ahead of myself here. You're surprised there's an anime made for Ryza? She's pretty popular. I'm not too surprised, especially looking at the figure market for her. She's pretty popular. For good reasons. The whole Thysa thing. I really like Ryza as a character. I did think about cosplaying her, but then I was like, I don't know if I want that connotation. Because people who've never played the games, they don't realize how sweet Ryza is. They have a weird connotation towards Ryza. I'm like, maybe I should not do it. Even though I love Ryza. She's a great character. Mom! Let's talk to Mom. Oh. So you've been pailing around with that Lentes fella's daughter, huh? You better not be a bad influence on her. Oh, she's giving us a stern talking to. And Dad. Whew, another hard day's work. It's tough, but it's just so satisfying. Don't you agree, Ryza? Oh, you're making us feel bad because we didn't work on the farm. But let's go up to our room. Do you think if their DX Trilogy sells well, they'll make a Ryza 4? Does the story leave opportunity for a sequel? I think there definitely could be a sequel. The third game was more of a closure game and like celebration of Ryza. So I could see it as a possibility of bringing her back. But I think Koei Tecmo, they're trying to make Yumiya more of a thing. I don't know what the next traditional Atelier will be. I don't think there'll be another Restoriana, but maybe there will be. So it's very, very interesting to see what will happen with Atelier next year since we got 3 games
また
basically
レッド
this
と
year.
タオが来てるわよ。
Let's see. Random NPCs just pacing around is a welcome deviation from stack NPCs.
い
I
つもすい
agree.
ません。ミオさん、今日も綺麗ですね。
They all seem to be in a rush, in a hurry to go somewhere, right?
ライザ
It's a little bit
ニュース持ってき
strange.
たよ。
This gameplay is great on the PS5.
なんだ、まだ
Have you tested it out, the DX version?
ボースの言ったことなんか忘れちまえって。
I know the... Well,
そうだよ。
Rise of 1 never had a PS5 version. But I imagine if you played your PS4 version on the PS5, it was fine.
何よ。古い本の図がってのはどうでもいいわよ。
She's not interested,
本
guys.
当に落ち込んでんだな。
So upset.
違う。そういう僕の大ニュースじゃなくて、あの二人、アンペルさんとリラさんだよ。
あの二人が旧市街に家を借りたんだとさ。
That's true. Gus does do random sequels, like Sophie 2 and Ulua.
錬金術とか言ったっけ？興味あるんでしょ？
So I don't think it's out of the realm of possibilities.
錬金術。
She's just so tickled. She wants to do alchemy. Look at her, so excited.
何グズグズしてんの？行くわよ、二人とも。
Now she has renewed energy. I want to become an alchemist.
元気になったと思ったらすぐこれだ。
Does not take much to cheer her up. Nope. You just talk about
部屋で
alchemy.
ボケっとしてるよりは
She
いいだ
gets
ろ
so lively.
俺たちも行くか。
話によれば
Super wholesome. That's really why I like the Atelier games. They're just so wholesome. You know, they have fun combat. I really like the crafting for most of the games. And the hunting and gathering sort of stuff. We got... Oh, I guess we got some pre-order bonuses. Let me take these out. We got some wind shoes. It's only at level C, but I'll take it. Moves our movement up, and then a bigger backpack. How do I use these? I have to equip them? Yeah, I got equipped my gathering tools here. So this knapsack is what we use to gather materials, and these wind shoes I think will help out in some way. Again, I forget how they work in which games. These big treasure chests, this is where we can keep materials that we gather for the day, and they just get deposited here. We have a cap of 9,999 items that could fit in here. It may seem like a lot, but this could fill up very fast depending on how much you want to perfect the alchemy that you do. So I think that's going to be pretty good space, but you have to be careful for... I'm wondering if they just made it so that anything you gather, you don't have to make trips back and forth. Because I remember in the original, you only had, I think, like a max of like 200 items that you could gather in a single trip. And so I had to go back and forth to that container all the time to deposit them. But I'm not sure. It doesn't totally look like it. Look at her shelf space. So cute. I want a big puny like this. Have they not made merch like this? I've never seen it before. They should. They should. Terrence says, I play this in 3 hours. That sounds right. Let's see. I'm curious how the Switch 2 version will compare to Switch 1. I'm having to get Switch 1 because it's available physically overseas. Yep. I hope mango sticky rice is good. Sigh. Report back. Her and alchemy is like me when someone mentions cookies or cake. I light up when someone mentions cookies and cake too. Any baked good. So that wardrobe's not where the DLC is? Ah, changing room. So we are on Ray's favorite outfit. But look at all these outfits we could try out. Let's try... How do you say that? Divertimento embrace? Oh, she's cute. Oh, I could move her up and down. Okay. That's a little strange, but okay. The puny costume. Oh, she looks so cute. I like the puny t-shirt, and there's even a puny on her beret. Oh my gosh. This is what's the thumbnail right now on YouTube. The Secret Cookin' Island. Oh, she's got this t-shirt too. What's on the back? Looks like doors. Cute, cute. Summer adventure. Oh, so this is basically her favorite outfit, but without the jacket. Some adventure. Midnight black. Oh, it's in black. Black variant. Ooh, the purple belt. That's cute. She almost kind of looks like a nun, though. The black and white motif, a little bit nunnish. Of course, not like a nun, you know, outfit, but a little bit. Oh, a blue version and orange. That's cute. I like the metallic on the shoes. Her boots are so interesting because they're like open toe boots. Why she makes funny sounds. Sunny smile. Oh, some gold shimmer. Oh, here's her swimsuit. Oh, it's swishes. It swishes. And a dress. That also floats. Oh my goodness. The physics in this. Sparkling happiness. Oh, it's cute. Very formal though. It seems a little bit too formal to go adventuring in this. I don't know which one's my favorite. I kind of like the puny. I'm not gonna lie. Divertimento here in Brazil means entertainment or amusement. Oh, I wonder if this is a reference to something. Let's see. Yay, space better than earlier games, yes. The main difference for the DX versions, my understanding, there's more story. You get all the DLC that was included in the base game. And you also get to play as different characters. Like, they introduce new characters for some of the games. I'm not sure of the finer details, though. Someone mentioned cookies and cakes. Oh, I wish I had some. I have some chocolate. I got some Toblerone on sale, though I'm eating it too fast. It's so bad. It's bad. Is she getting dizzy when I spin her around? It's possible. Does she get dizzy? I don't know. She makes funny sounds. You spin her too much, she's annoyed, says her eyes are getting weird. I said, I feel bad. I'm sorry, Ryza. I don't know what my favorite variation is. I kind of like the Sunny Smile version. It's kind of cute. These just don't seem like adventuring outfits. I don't know. I'm torn. I kind of like this one. But also, the Embrace one's cute. It's like Claudia's, like a variant of Claudia's outfit. The puny one's so cute. How do I choose? Okay, I'm gonna do. Sorry, Sunny Smile, not the bikini one. And then, okay, let's go now for Lent. Gothic Wolf. Okay, it's just a dark version. Forest Guardians green. Oh, I like the green variation. Desert Squall. Warrior's Day Off. Okay, he takes off that. Muscle Volcano. Oh my goodness. That is so much skin. That is too much skin. And that is slick back hair. But I kind of like the Forest Guardian for him. Let's go make him a Forest Guardian. I'm sorry, we're not gonna do the swimsuit one. I could do the wetsuit for Alvin in Exilia, but the little thing was a little bit too much. A little too much for me. Twilight Rocketeer is cute. Wanderer Pastel. Book Fairy. Island Explorer. Yeah, I would say the costumes, I was expecting more extravagant costumes. It's interesting how it's mostly just a play off of some of the other ones. I kind of like Twilight Rocketeer for him. Let's do this for Tao. That would be cute. Muscle Volcano is a great title, I agree. Also, Inner Bravery for this. Oh, Tao. And Captain Tao for this. I'm sorry, is he carrying oranges behind him? I like the snorkel. The snorkel thing's cute for him, but okay, we're gonna do Twilight. Anyway, those costumes. Well, I think we'll get another character we'll mess around with later on. But I believe we're supposed to go to bed, right? I wasn't paying attention to what we're supposed to do. But This is how you change the night cycle, the day and night cycle, to the time you want. Let's go outside.
Ryza?
Ryza? Her parents. You know, Tam has a snorkel. Isn't that cute? It is kind of like Shulk's, yeah, resort outfit in Xenoblade 1. I still Volcano makes me think of my favorite anime character. Has anyone heard Skate Infinity? Oh, I've been meaning to watch that. Vicious Soldier. I've heard good things about Skate Infinity. Do I really have to help out? Do I really have to do work? On the farm? I want to adventure. I want to learn alchemy, is what Ryza's saying to her dad. But I cosplay Shira. I would not do Shira justice. I like Shira a lot, but I don't think I could do Shira justice to cosplay her. Okay. I just wasted one of these. It's okay, it's okay. Hal's wearing an old flotation device. Oh, that's an old flotation device. It's not small. It's cute though. Right? The full name. It's always telling. Did she just sneak off? I think she just sneaked off. He's trying to, you know, advocate for his fields, his farm. Oh dear. She left. She definitely left. Oh, Dad's here with the speech again. Let's sneak off before, well, he gets into the thick of things. I feel bad for the dad. He doesn't feel as upset about Ryza's behavior compared with the mom. With helping out. She's just a free spirit. Yeah, I've heard good things about the English voice actors for Skate Infinity. Someday I'll watch it. This way. Just look how pretty this place is. With all the windmills. How the clouds are. Got the running NPCs. The talking NPCs. So many cool details that I don't remember even when I was playing the original. Man. Dad's too handsome to care. Apparently. Apparently. That's the case. Oh, welcome. Actually, I'm restocking the merchandise right now. Could you come back a little later? So, we'll be shopping there later. They always have someone sprinting. They got places to be. Ours would be a fun cosplay. Just her beret? Yeah, I like, you know, the cute hairpiece and that beret. I think that's cute. Super cute. Always running. Sorry, we want to go this way. We go to Old Town. So this is a little bit of a different area than we've been to so far. You'll notice we're gonna go to another cutscene. Or they look at this house. They're going to this place. They're a little nervous. Ryza? She's so fearless. I think that's another great trait about Ryza. She's so fearless. Impel. The dash button, I'm just doing the right bumper to dash. or run. The verdant and lush environments remind me of Eternal Sonata. I could see that from what I know of Eternal Sonata.
こういう作業は面倒くさい。
You're not built for this type of menial labor? Lila.
野宿が好きじゃないんだ。で、そちらは私たちに用が
I'm sorry, I didn't realize this was such a long cutscene.
お願いします。どうか。
Now they're going to plead their case.
リラさん、あの魔物を倒した時のような実践的な戦い方を
Now they're
俺に
asking
叩き込ん
for
でくれ。
help. Make us strong.
クリント王国の遺跡調査をしてると聞きました。それならこの本を読めるんじゃありませんか。
This is so anime, just giving them all what they want from them.
どっから答えるかな。
Yeah, I haven't played Eternal Sonata either, but I've heard good
私たちは
things.
そこまで暇じゃ。
Yeah, the colors are super vibrant. It's
どう
pretty
した？
cool. Pretty remarkable here.
まあな。リラ、ここは当たりかもしれ
We've
ない。
hit the proverbial jackpot.
そうか。そこのお前、この近辺の案内ができるなら、戦士の心得を教えてやってもいいぞ。
本当ですか？やった！やります。何でも
Alright,
頑張
they
り
want
ま
to be
す。
slaves and learn.
あとはそっちのジョーちゃんだが。錬金術か。
Yes.
こればかりは
Teach us-
教えてどうな
teach
る
us
わけでもない
alchemy.
からな。
Impel.
私も頑張ります。どんなことだって。
まあ待て。錬金術は他の技能と同じように、いや、他よりも如実に素質の有
Do
無
we
が
have,
正規
does
に
she have the inept aptitude
簡単に言えば
to do alchemy is the
いくら努
question.
力をしても素質がなければどうにもならないってことだ。
そんな。
だが逆に言えば素質さえあれば
Do you
当たり
have
前にできる
talent?
それを確かめて
Ever played
もし
Atelier
見込み
games?
があ
I'm
るなら
confused with all the different titles.
教えてくれ
This
る
is a
んで
great
すね
start for a newcomer. I know a lot of people who started with Ryza 1.
ああ
And this DX version, it seems like the best version to play. So I would say, yeah, this is a great place to start for your Atelier journey. They do a good job, I think, with the tutorial and, you know, getting you up to speed with how to do the combat. And now we're going to get into the alchemy tutorial, I
錬金術
believe.
というのは無より有を生み出す
Guys, monocle, nervous of poking my eye. Wouldn't the monocle prevent that?
どういうことかわかるか？
Yeah, I do what he's talking about.
さっぱり。というか、僕は
Tried playing Eternal Sonata a little. Definitely looked amazing and seemed okay, but I can't get into it. Oh, it's too bad that you lost the
い
game
きなり
disc.
理屈だけ説明しても無理か。
Maybe there'll be some sort of poor remaster at some
か
point.
らやらせよう。どう見ても、こいつは体で理解
It's
する
got all the sharp points on it. That's true. There are sharp points on it. I don't know how it stays up
素
there.
質を確かめる
It
必要
seems too
がある
heavy.
お前さん、名前は？
はい、ライザリンシュタウト。ライザです。
よし、ライザー。これから私の言う材料を
First, we'll gather materials, and then we'll do the alchemy
近くの森にあった
tutorial.
はずだ。
That makes sense. I guess you're not going to just give me the
この地場
tutorial.
の近く。魔石の森かな。わかりました。
取ってくるのは七思想だ。錬金術の基本は
Nameless grass. This is something that comes up a lot of Atelier games. So you'll see kind of like similar naming conventions of like the materials from the items and things like that. Kind of, you know, the thread that makes it similar.
そんな気張るな。
いえ、それでも。私の第一歩なの
The
で。
man's sus. You think Impel is sus?
ああ、そうだ。
He was being too
その地
friendly
方
and
ちょっと
sharing
確認した
information
い
with
こと
them.
があるんだが、いいか？
でかいの。お前には
Okay, big
私からだ。
はい、何でしょうか？
So eager to learn all of them.
それじゃあ、七思想の採取頼んだぞ。
Just have an evil mastermind vibes. I can see it. I can see it. We are going to come up to our break on Twitch shortly. in about a minute and a half. So I try to do the minimum of 3-minute ads on there so that there's no pre-rolls. And I think I'm going to take a short break myself. I want to grab some blueberries to snack on. Since I had a kind of late lunch, I'm not quite hungry for dinner yet. So I'll be back in about 5-ish minutes, maybe. Yeah, 5-ish minutes. First, I want to move around my webcam. This placement's kind of bugging me. So let me move it back to the side. Oops. There you go. I also could change it. I don't know why I'm so big on YouTube. So let me alter myself here. There we go. Should be a little bit better, hopefully. And then I'll be back and share how you're supposed to gather things in Atelier Ryza, and, you know, how do you make alchemy? Craft things. It's just like basically the core of all the Atelier games. So I'll be right back in a few minutes. So see you guys soon. Right, I am back with a set of blueberries. And just trying to fix this. I'm not civic. There you go. So on to gathering. And yes, I did gather forage for my blueberries out of my fridge before we do this in Ryza here. I am sad this was never English dubbed. And, you know, all the other games didn't get English dub. What was the last game that got an English dub? You know, Aisha had it. And was it Escalagi? I don't know, something from the Dust Trilogy, right? I think that was the last time they did English dub. Sad. Oh, look who it is. Verse, okay, that's the last one with English dub.
今度はお揃いでどこにお出かけだ？古城の飛竜か乾きの悪魔でも退治に行くのか？
魔石の森よ。
近所で冒険ごっこでもするのか。対岸でひどい目にあってさすがに懲りたか。大体魔石の森。
How he acts in this game. I just want to slap
船
him.
着き場の近くの広場だろ。あんな場所を森などと言ってる時点で。
Is there a romance in the Atelier games? Not really. Like, there's definitely shipping in the Atelier games, but there's not like a romance. It's mostly a game based on friendship and partly family too. Good evening, Iris Dundee. Hope you're doing well.
なんだあいつら。
Yeah, it would have been nice to release this English dub, but Joe, you have to remember, this actually did not receive a physical in North America. So I don't think the DX was really intended for the Western audience. I think it's mostly for the Japanese audience. Like, I think that was their primary goal. Now we can actually fast travel. So we can fast travel using this board. And you just have to remember what they're called. But let's go the old-fashioned way. I forget where you're supposed to go to fast travel. Like, you'll get a feel for it, I think, once you play this a bit. Like, where things are. With all the different maps. Shipping is definitely not romance. Like, they do have some, like, character interactions. You're like, this could have been romance, but they decided not to go that far. Yes, it's always hints, but they never go the extra mile. Yeah, the Japanese voice acting, I think is great in this, personally. There are some games where, especially like some of the action, like more, when you're kind of exploring things, there's just a lot of dialogue being thrown at you. I noticed this with, I think, Atelier 3. There were just so many side conversations between your party characters that were on the screen while you're trying to, you know, gather things out in the world, and you can't read the small, tiny text while also exploring. So, that was the big kind of downside of that.
採集だっけか。どんなものを取るのかちゃんと覚えてるよな。
So fan service, there is fan service in this, but it's not like blatant, you know? It's more of like fans wanting to see characters have cute interactions with each other. It's not the same connotation where you usually hear fan service being used in anime. Henry Heck, this game, it's great. It's great. I recommend it. I loved the originals, and it seems like the DX version's the one to play. Like, it's beautiful. They really, I think, upgraded so much graphically. And I'm excited to see some of the new content. I feel like that's going to be later in the game, though. You might not, may not see the early new content early on. I'm not sure. Telling us how to gather items. You can go out in the environment, and basically you swing your stick at a bush. And sometimes you get other equipment, like you see how she has that little scythe thing. And also you could use on bushes and other objects to gather different types of materials. So here's the bush, and you could swing with a rod. And we just got some nameless grass, which is what Impel asked us to get to do the alchemy stuff. But let's gather a good number of these. Like, basically when you go out exploring, you want to gather as many things as possible, because it's just... It's a thing you do in the Atelier games. You go hunting and gathering, and you come bring it back to your atelier, and you forge crafted items in your with your alchemy. Yeah, Kaipo, we're definitely a niche audience. I think that's why they haven't really bothered. Like the Atelier games aren't super mainstream out in the West. It's very niche. So I think that's why they've saved some expenses. Not doing the English dub anymore. Yeah, sometimes, yeah, other games you definitely miss things if you don't have them. Okay, so we got here the most basic forms of alchemy. The recipe for green supplement. Alchemy allows you to create things from nothing, but if you don't follow the proper steps, you're doomed to fail. So watch carefully to make sure that doesn't happen. You see the collection of materials you'll need to toss into the cauldron. This is known as the material loop. Alchemy is all about adding the right items to the material loop in order to create whatever you desire. First, we'll add the nameless grass, which you gathered earlier, into the material loop. I'm sure this is obvious, but you need to possess the necessary materials before you begin synthesizing. So if you find anything that's useful for alchemy, make sure you gather plenty of it. But I digress. Let's toss in the nameless grass. So we just took that one. So you notice the change in the material loop when you added the nameless grass? Let's try adding another nameless grass. Add another one. Did you see that? By adding the second nameless grass, a new material loop connected and unlocked its hidden power. Of course, that doesn't mean you should just add a bunch of strong materials at random. You have to consider how a material might connect to the material loop and add the appropriate ones. This would probably go faster if you did it yourself. I prepared some water for you to use with the connected material loop. So there's some water we just added to that level, and that opened up the other stuff. Most materials will tell you exactly how many of each material you'll need to synthesize. So you need 2 of the, it looks like the snow element there, the snowflake, to open up effect 2 there. But the trace were opened. A green supplement requires at least 3 materials in total, so adding nameless grass and the water did the trick. Finally, you need to mix the cauldron to begin the actual synthesis. So we need to have those 3 materials in order just to make the baseline green supplement. You can, of course, add more things the farther your alchemy skills go. But for the basic stuff, we just made 4 units of green supplement that are all grade C and level 1. And the quality is level 40. And because we're able to get that first by adding the 2 different nameless grasses, you got a synth quality of +5. So instead of being quality 35, it's bumped up to 40. So there's all these things you could do with the materials you gather and you honing in your alchemy skills to make really cool items that will eventually translate to like bombs or weapons or better armor and accessories and things like that to fight with. So that was just the basics that Impel just told us. What do you call this grass? It's nameless. So it doesn't have a name. Yes, it does. I just told you. It's nameless grass. I just thought it was relaxing to have subtitles personally with Japanese dub about the especially from anime. I sometimes do prefer Japanese dub over English. There's just some contexts where it would be nice to have English as an option, especially if you can't read everything that's on the screen at once. Like if you're in the middle of battle or something. Okay, to synthesize an item, you need its recipe and an alchemy level of A level, higher than the item level. You'll also need to toss additional ingredients into the material loop that the recipe doesn't mention. Check the icon to see how many materials you'll have to add. Once all the icons are blinking, press this button to begin the synthesis. If you're missing any requirements, the item will turn red. So keep an eye on that while preparing your synthesis. Okay, let's synthesize a green supplement. First, select green supplement from list. And each material loop has 1 of 4 elements: fire, ice, bolt, and air. Red is fire, ice is blue, bolt is yellow, and green is green. Right here is green. Adding a material with the same element as the material loop will let you add its power, known as an element value. Now then, let's add a nameless grass to the material loop of effect 1. So we're basically doing the steps that Impel did. And we have 2 different nameless grasses. They're both the same quality. But this added 1 air element. So increasing the element value can unlock additional benefits like the new item effect and higher quality. Also, some material loops require certain elements and element values. Once you get used to synthesizing, you should keep an eye out for conditions that will let you connect material loops. Now then, go ahead and toss in another nameless grass to see if you can connect the material loop. Alright, add you. Now we have no more of the green elements. That's why it turned red there. But we don't need to have any more elements. We could do the extra effect, which requires 3 there, but we don't have enough grass, basically, or air elements to do that at this point. So the material loop has a higher value air value, high enough air value, so you've unlocked synthesis quality +5 in the neighboring material loop. Synthesis quality +5 will increase the quality of the final synthesized item. The higher an item's quality, the stronger its attack or healing amount. Try to get the highest quality you can. Finally, let's add some clean water to connect the material loop. There you go. And now we will synthesize. You can see the whole loop with her. I guess you guys can't see her winking because I'm in the head. Head's in the way. But we just made some more green supplement. Same level. And then we just gained some alchemy level. When you use alchemy, that's how you gain experience to become an alchemist. So hopefully that's clear for those who haven't played this before. Like, if it's confusing now, don't worry about it. They'll have, those tutorials available for you. And a lot of it, I think, is just trial and error. So you'll go out when you adventure, gather materials, bring them back to your cauldron, your alchemy, your atelier, and you get to play around with it. And that's how you best learn it. All the systems. You can't be our sensei? Useless? Say you're useless, Impel.
私は怪我で腕を悪くしていてな。処方ならともかく繊細さを要求される高度な調合は行えないんだ。
Ryza really wanted to learn all the things.
そう落ち込むな。素質のある人間なら経験を積んでいけばいくらでも調合のレシピをひらめくさ。
本当ですか？
ああ。とにかく今は数をこなせ。何度も調合して慣れれば。
I never heard of the anime Hypnosis Mic. That sounds interesting though.
私自身の錬金術。
All the rap battling speaking over each other. I'm sure that would be hard to follow. Do I like side quests? Yes. Most games I mostly do like all the side quests whenever possible, especially if I like a game a lot. Like, as a rule of thumb, I usually do all the side quests unless it's something I really don't want to do. That's optional. But more often than not, I do all the side quests in games. Unless I have like a time constraint or I have to finish a game by a certain amount, then I'm like, okay. I don't have enough time to do all the side quests, so I'll just mainline it. I did not watch the Super Mario Galaxy movie trailer. To be honest, I hadn't seen the other Mario movie they released. I'm not like I appreciate Mario. I just don't play a lot of Mario games, so it's not something I seek out. Just trying to jump to the end game and get all the recipes now. Ryza is very ambitious, guys. She wants to become the best, the top alchemist. You know, she wants to be the very best, the best that nobody else was, or whatever that goes. But she's gonna learn. It's all baby steps. You gotta build up to become that level. I'm definitely more of a Zelda person, but my favorite franchises from Nintendo are Xenoblade and Fire Emblem. But I like Zelda too, and Pokemon. To be honest, I like older Pokemon. The Mario Galaxy trailer looked good. I'm glad to hear. I know they introduced the voice actor for Rosalina, right? And people were happy with. Is it Brie Larson? I forget her name. Yeah, I never played Mario Galaxy, so I don't know if I should watch the movie. Would it spoil me? Though I don't know if there's much to spoil, but. The only Metroid game I played is Samus Returns a little bit on the 3DS, but I didn't get very far. That was before I started playing. So you could also check things to get items. So we just got some Oster wheat. We just stealing. We're stealing all the wheat here and dried lumber. So when in doubt, go for the shiny things. Nothing shiny here. Take them all. You need all the supplies you could get. Or materials. I'll go a little bit faster. Yeah, the last Mario game I played really was Odyssey, which I liked Odyssey. I just don't really have that much nostalgia for Mario. I was never, like, I had some handheld, you know, Nintendo consoles growing up, but I mostly had just Sony and PC as my primary gaming devices. At least for platformers. Really picky with Mario games this generation too. Yeah, there's just, you know, so much variety. Like it's not bad to be, you know, particular. As we've been kind of mentioning, right? All of our backlogs, I think, are insane, right? So we have to pick and choose which ones we want to focus on. We can't play all the games, sadly. Even if this was like, you know, your full-time job at just gaming every day, you can't play all the games. Yes, I would be spoiled. Okay. Mario is just like Trails. You have to start at the beginning. That was true. My goodness. I feel bad for kids. I'm sure someone liked Mario Tennis. You know, modern systems and for kids who never had them from before. I used to like Mario, but I kind of don't care about it since the Switch. I liked Odyssey. If we include, you know, Paper Mario and Thousand Year Door, I like that game. I have not played Super Mario, the remake. Super Mario RPG. I haven't played that one yet. I should, though. I probably should. I liked Luigi's Mansion 3, which adjacent to Mario.
まあ家にあった鍋だけど
I like Yoshi and Toada's characters, but I actually haven't played their games yet.
これがないと始まらないからね。
でそのアトリエってのは何なんだよ。
錬金術の研究室よ。これからここでバリバリ調合しまくるの。
Yeah, guys, she's ambitious.
要するに錬金
Let her
術
become an
始
alchemist.
めたって。
二人とも反応薄くない？
She wants you guys to be super impressed that she's become an
感動とか
alchemist.
関心とかないかな。
Guys, you gotta encourage her.
俺たちも俺たちで忙しくなってんの。
But yes, they're busy doing their own thing. That's
付き合う
true.
余裕もねえんだよ。
そうそう。僕もアンペルさんに本の読み方の処方を教わったんだ。
Yeah, I feel like the next Paper Mario should be closer to like what they did for Thousand Year Door as well.
みんなやることがな。
I enjoyed that remake.
私も負けてられないな。よーし。まずはアンペルさんからもらった本に書いてあ
I've
る
heard mixed things about Mario and Luigi Brother Ship.
作ってみよう。
Some people love it, and then some people did not like it a lot. So
これくらいなら
I don't know what
家の周りでも
where I would
取れ
be.
そうな気がする
in
な。
that.
探してみるか。
Excuse me. Hi, Vaughn. We're all just, you know, still powering through the tutorials in Ryza here. There's a lot of systems for if you've never played, you know, the Atelier games, and they change up the combat every game. So it's good to have all these tutorials so people know what they're doing. But it does take a while. I know, Kit Robin. I'm impressed too. I would be encouraging Ryza. You're doing great, girl. You read the beginner's book. We learned explosive uni, grass beans, and a bomb. We can make a bomb. Well, when we get the materials. We also got some supplement, other supplement recipes. But we gotta go out and gather stuff. So our container, it's got all these. So I think the thing that they did, I'm pretty sure with the DX games, is they just basically connected your home container to your pouch container, right? That's gotta be it, right? Oh no, we still have a small basket size, so I don't know how large our basket size when we are out and about. But let us see how many items we could gather when we're out and about. Because otherwise, like, I don't know why we would have container here and not basket. I'm not certain. I think we're supposed to go back inside. And then go upstairs. Do I have to go upstairs? If you don't know what to do, I think you go... No, not status. You go to quests. I had to learn positive stance. Okay, so party, these are a little bit different so that, you can think of these as like side quests in your party. And this helps, increase different traits. So, for example, if you're able to gather 20 different, items from the secluded farm and raisin district, we'll learn positive stance. Here, with Lent, you have to attack an enemy's weak point when Lent is in the party. And then also, okay, once we reach the northmost tower, he'll learn that. So that's kind of like a given one. So it's something to pay attention to. They're not always things that are super straightforward to advance. Okay, why is this blue here? I don't know. We might have to change the night cycle, but let's go gather things. We could gather all these pretty flowers. And it gives you a little status update about them. I'm covering up, but it gives you a counter for how many items you've scored. When you are walking about. Items, where are the items? Give me the items. There's Tao. Sorry to pick out more individual words in my books. It seems like our library is a real treasure trove. That's nice, Tao. we got some unis and oil trees. So most trees, I think you can only hit 3 times. When they shine like that, that means that it's like a gathering tree. This is a gathering bush. Pick some of these flowers. And destroy some crates. I'm sure our neighbors love us. Brothership excited to crack mine open. Yes, IGN did give it a very low score. I do remember that. Do I plan to play Resurriana? So I've already streamed Resurriana when it came out. I still need to finish the game. I don't think I'm gonna do more streams of it. There didn't seem to be that much interest when I started streaming it. But, okay, I gotta jump this way. But I want to finish it on my own before the end of the year, because I actually really liked it. But I do recommend it. You can check out the VOD on my YouTube live page. If you haven't already. I think we could gather water. Let's gather some water. Got some clean water. Is it as dense as Xenoblade having tutorials mid-game? No. So most of it is like tutorials in the beginning. One. It's like heavy, like it's like front-loading you with tutorials, which I think makes sense here. Just basically trying to gather a lot of things so we can start alchemying. Do I plan to play Guardians of Zuma? What's Guardians of Zuma? Classic JRPG tropes, breaking open everyone's barrels and chests and boxes. For sure, for sure. Oh, you mean, oh, Azuma. Okay. I've already played Guardians of Azuma for Rune Factory. I got that when it came out. It's good. I liked it. I liked it a lot more than Rune Factory 5. Got some rainbow grapes. Look at this. I think we probably have to sleep in her bed. I think that's what we're probably supposed to do to make it proceed with the story. So let me do that. I feel like we got some good, gathered some good items here. And I could try to do some alchemy, more alchemy. Though, you know, the more items and materials you have, the more options you have for making better, better stuff for alchemy. Wait, you love Rune Factory 5? If lore checks out, I did not love Rune Factory 5. I've only played, I played a couple hours and put it down because it was not performing very well on my Switch. Unfortunately. I'd like to give it another shot, but we made a podcast episode about all the games that disappointed us. Or they were so bad they were scary, technically. That's what we called it. I did bring up that game. I was very disappointed when that came out. Hades 2, I loved Hades 2. I recommend that one. I don't know what to bring on my 11-hour flight. Playing Hades on Switch 2. Yes, definitely play Hades. Hades is great. I don't like traveling with Steam Decks. They're so chonky. So chonky. Oh, add materials will automatically toss. Okay. So you can automate. If you guys don't like getting into the weeds of selecting what materials you want, there is a way to basically auto add materials. So say you want to make an explosive uni. I don't have quite enough for... I don't have crimson ore to make a bomb, but we can make explosive uni. And so if I wanted to auto add materials, I just do right bumper. And you can select if you want high quality or low quality. So you have to be really careful if you automate things because sometimes there are some like rare materials that are hard to obtain. If you use them up in these applications, and you have to use them for, say, like a weapon upgrade or something, it could be hard to win back. Trying to be an uncle? Oh, that's exciting. Resident Evil 2.
とりあえずなんか入れちゃうか
What? Don't give it another shot, it's terrible. Oh. I hear it's not so bad on PC for Rune Factory 5. Is this Breath of the Wild? No, it's Atelier Ryza. But it's pretty like Breath of the Wild with low material.
次はどうしよっかな
And you don't have to, if I do auto there, I could always go back if I wanted to, you know, and edit things. So if I wanted, like, I was like, actually, I didn't want to use this item. I wanted to use this item instead. Maybe it's like a better, has more elements or something. Then you could kind of change it up. So say you wanted to use this one. You got now the next level up. So basically, because of our alchemy level, we can't put all the items into the effects even though we have materials in order to do it. There's only so many steps we could do at this our very low alchemist level stage. So that's kind of why it's stopping me here. But we could say okay. The game itself didn't interest me. So it was mostly the performance, but I didn't like some of the story things they did in Rune Factory 5, so it didn't really capture my attention as much as I was hoping for after coming off of Rune Factory 4, which is the game I loved. My favorite game of all time? That's hard to say, Josh. I have made like top 10s of games I like. I think that's a little bit easier. But my favorite game of all time is hard. It's probably going to be A Link to the Past is my favorite game of all time, but that's also just my childhood favorite game, so it's still special to me.
おお、早速作ったか。感心感心。
So impressive.
それで作ったのはいいんだけど
Yeah, we were supposed to do some alchemy.
これって
That's why the blue door is flashing.
これは外で冒険をするときに役立つ道具だ。魔物に襲われて怪我をしたときに治す薬、魔物に投げつけて倒す爆弾など、いろいろだな。
Make all the
ひょっ
bombs.
として私たちを助けてくれた時の謎の爆発も
そう、あれも錬金術で作った爆弾の一つだ。道具があれば冒険の安全性も一気に高まる。
I will say bombs do come in clutch in this game. There's like certain points where some of the boss fights are hard, so you just chuck bombs at them.
それもできなくはない
It
が
helps a lot.
そうだな。
Especially if you don't have like
そろそろこれを渡しておこうか。
the most like high grade gear or
これは
weapons.
コアクリスタルという。お前の作った薬や爆弾は使ったらなくなるよな。
はそれは当
Isn't
然
that
そうで
common
しょ
sense? Bombs disappear after you use them.
ところがだな。まずこのコアクリスタルの中に作った道具を入れる。
So the core crystal's
ク
useful,
リスタル
as
を
you'll
武器
see.
などに組み込んで武器を一振りすればクリスタルの力が解放される。
解放されるとどうなるの
クリスタルに入れた道具を失うことなく同じ効果が得られるようになる。
そんな魔
It's
法みたいな
magic.
こと
It's
が
not magic, right? It's alchemy.
できてしまうんだ。それがこの古式ヒグコアクリスタルの力なんだよ。
古式器具
昔のすごい錬金術の道具程度に考えておけばいい。とにかくこれがあれば作った道具を失わずに済む。
そんなすごい道具を私なんかがもらっちゃってもいいの
See, guys, he's not sus. He's giving us this powerful ancient artifact to help us
余っていたのを
on
分
our
けてやるだけだから
adventures. So
気にするな。
our items that we use don't
じゃあ
get
遠慮なく
expended.
ありがとう早速使ってみるね
Make the best use. Another tutorial. So this is just talking about core changes. If you run out of core charges during battle, though, we can't use it in that battle. And so the CC is core charge, and so ideally you want that to have a lot of high number if it's going to be an item you want to reuse in a single battle. But once the battle's over, it reverts. So here it's kind of explaining what it means to have all this and the high quality of an item and all that. So it's nice to have that refill option, especially if you made a really great item, to keep it with you. He still stuffs. How does the rope stay on? He's an alchemist. It's magic, basically, right? He's such a chill dude. Look at him. And this is how he keeps the eyeglasses, I guess, from poking his eye. He holds it up. So we can't use their cauldron anymore. We have to use our own. Here's Lila. Let's talk to her. Bill bought so much candy again. He's the last person you expect to have a sweet tooth. So much candy? Even a common pot can be used as an alchemy cauldron in a pinch. But it'd be better if you had tools to make sure you can heat it up slowly. So basically, I think the only cauldron we use is in her atelier. But actually, that's not true. Right now we're using the one that's in her room. He's holding it up with that pose. Much style. Max chill. Hi, still alive. Hello, hello. I'm just enjoying all the Ryza vibes here. And this beautiful DX version. Honestly, it's beautiful. It's so pretty. Let's run. So there are side quests and missions in here. They just haven't given to us yet because we're still pretty early on in the game. We're still, you know, the tutorial phase basically of learning what alchemy is, how to fight beasts and monsters, and you know, just learning how life on the island is now that we know about alchemy. Making good progress in Metroid Prime 2. Nice. Glad to hear it. Should talk to Mom and Dad here. So you've been... Okay. I think she says the same thing. Okay, so they didn't change her lens there. It's okay. What else should I make? Okay, so grass beans, I believe, is medicine. Okay, so right now I have it filtered to all recipes. The use one is an item you could use. Surprised they don't tell you anything. Okay, so basically it says on the lower right, the first property is medicinal, so it's medicine. I can also make equipment and useful synthesis stuff, so let's make a supplement. And after a while, like, it's easy to kind of, you know, start using... Oh, so... One of the issues is that one of these has a 0 element. Even though there's a fire next to it, it's not going to unlock the quality. So I don't think I won't be able to make a quality item here. So even if I do auto add high quality, I'm gonna have a D red supplement. It's not the end of the world, but it's not that good. It's not that good. My sister's birthday is a month away, and I got her Switch 1 Legends ZA. I figured she deserves a head start. Hoping she enjoys it. I've heard a lot of people enjoy their time with ZA. So, that's good. Let's make some grass beans. I'll make this. Let's add this trait. So this has HP gain small. Can I make it bigger? So I upgraded it. But here you basically... Let's take that out. So instead I could have done this. and do a second effect. This will cure poison. So that'll be useful for this. And we just need to have, you know, higher alchemy level to make better stuff. So we're gonna get, I think, mostly D grade stuff for a bit. Oh, and then there's all these cutscenes that happens, especially in the Atelier, which are very usually sweet. So this is where they happen.
アンベルさんに教わった文字が表紙に書かれ
In
てる
most
本を
Atelier games.
地下の書庫から見つけてきたんだ。
You press the button that says table of contents, you can see the item and its effects. Okay.
そう。
A really nice wiki entry for each ingredient. Okay, I'll have to do that next for the next one.
これ古い文献に使われてる言語の辞書なんだって。まずはこれを把握するのが当面
Now,
の
what's the
宿題
battle
ってわ
system
け。
in these games? So the games have different battle systems, but for the Ryza games in particular, it's there's like time press stuff. It's turn based, but there's a why am I blanking on the term? It's real time combat with turn based. So it's real time turn based combat.
今までの努力が実って
実るかどうかはこれから決まるんだよ。頑張らないと。
Yeah, sorry, active time. So not real time. Active time battle system. I always mix them up.
意気込みはいいけど、
The
な
right
んで自
terminology.
分の家でやんないのよ。レントまでいるし。ここ、私のアトリエなのよ。
そりゃうちでやってたら親がうるさいからだよ。
そのためのたまり場だしな。名前は変わってもやることは変わんねえよ。
錬金術師って言っても、そう簡単に暮らしは変わら
Ryzen
ない。
and her alchemist. And I became an
まあ、
alchemist.
好きにしてれば。私は調合で忙しいから。
なあ、調合もいいけど、また対岸に出かけて。
Or
リラさんに教わったことを実践で試したくてさ。
go to the mainland?
俺たちみんなが魔物との戦いになれりゃ、
We're gonna get off this
ライ
island?
ザもスムーズに採取ができるだろ。
それは、まあそう
So all these things we could do.
魔物との戦いってあんなことがあったばかりだよ。怖いこととかやりたくないんだけどな。
It's not too
早速
scary.
対岸に行こうぜ。
Town? It's not too
待
scary.
ってろ魔物。そして今に見てろよボスめ。
You want to take down bows.
しょうがない。
It's got nothing
ま
on
た対岸に
Lent.
行っちゃうか。
Okay, action orders. You can now give action orders, which allow you to execute cooperative stuff. You can queue them. So you basically get to tell your other party members what to do when it's the time. So that could be very useful for this type of combat system. So I'll have to practice it. Okay, so you can do the trigger buttons will help them do their action and quick action stuff. So we'll test it out. And we want to probably do this for Lent because if we go back to our quests, Lent will learn self-taught sword if we do 10 of these in battle. So there's some nice things that we could do. And this is complete, so you actually have to go in here to obtain the reward after you finish it. And you'll have done. And we still need to make this bomb. We need to have a red core, or whatever it's called. But these are doable if we in battle. So we'll have to make sure to do those. But before we leave, I probably should make more items.
どこにしよう。
And let me some auto high quality.
うわ、いい感じかも。どれにし、これでいいかな。うま
Right.
くいくか
She's
な。
got critical now, not poison.
やった、できた。
You have a full game's worth of stuff to claim? Oh, you didn't claim them? Oh, it kind of like changes a lot of things when you claim them. Alright. There's not much else we could do. So we need to go out and gather materials. It is night right now, but we'll go outside at night. Look how pretty it is at night. Look at that sky. So pretty. We go in photo mode. Take photos of Ryza without all the, you know, UI stuff in the way. Wait, I'll exit. Got 40 to claim. Hey, you're gonna have much stronger characters now with some cool abilities. I forgot to look up the table of contents thing. Oh gosh, well, we'll have to make more stuff. It's okay. Let us venture forth and check out more. I think we're gonna go to the mainland. I believe. Anything we could gather here? Sometimes, like, depending on the different environments, they'll have different type of items that you could find. So we're in the shipyard. Not much of a shipyard there. You can see it's under construction here, but no items to be found. Let's see what happens. We want to go on the boat. Isn't crafting the big thing about these games? Yes. It's all about becoming an alchemist. So you go, like, alchemy is basically, so it's basically crafting, but that's how you level up your weapons, your equipment. You get useful things in battle. So that's how you make progress, really. You have to do some level of crafting in order to advance the game. You can always do autocraft if you don't want to, you know, get into the weeds. I think the systems are fun, so I like to, you know, min-max them a little bit and make S graded items. But there's also, I think, we could double check with this one. I don't know for Ryza, but I know for Yumiya and Resuriana, you could put the game on easy mode if you don't want to, you know, craft the best items and go into battle unprepared and all that. I don't think this might have easy mode though. Let me check. Why? I don't think it does. Yes, it does. Okay, so we're on normal. So I could bump it down to easy. And so basically what this will do would make it so that you don't have to craft as much, which is fine. It'll just make combat very simple. Very easy is the same. Like, that's even easier than easy mode. You can also crank up to hard difficulty, you know, if you want more of a challenge, especially to, like, test out your synthesizing skills and your combat skills. And there's also very hard and charismatic. I think this is the most difficult. No, there's legendary. Okay, it goes charismatic, legendary. Like, there's some very, very high tiers here. I've not tried those myself. I only played these games on normal. I do not want legendary. No. Normal. We're not going to do legendary here. But some options. Some options if you so choose. And we get in some items here. And you'll notice the characters do talk on the field. At least on my screen, the font is bigger, but if you're playing this on a small, like, handheld device, it might be hard to read that and also do... Okay, so here you'll see that this rock you can swing at, but there's a big X on it, right? That means we don't have a strong enough item to actually gather the stone that will, you know, fall from that. So we can't actually penetrate this rock. So we don't have the right gathering tool to get that one. So we're unable to swing here. Let's see. Reminds me of the days where it seemed like every RPG had a crafting system. A little bit. I think Atelier kind of brings it to a whole nother level, though. Like, it's very involved, which is part of the appeal, I think, for a lot of these games. Or one of the appeals, at least. Let's get some silk. Lint. So, okay, we gather from these rocks, though. Get some nice new items. It's always exciting to find new items out and about, because that means there's more possibilities to gather or craft things. And they do have treasure chests here. So, gotta open this treasure chest. We got some items in this one. Or material, rather. I'm just gonna gather some more sea stuff, because we are out here. Got a crab. Is this the same world as Full Metal Alchemist? Not quite. Not quite. They do both use alchemy, but in different ways. And this is not as war-torn as Full Metal Alchemist. Less political. There is some politics in here, but less political as a whole. There is difficulty, right? Charismatic. I'm happy you showed that. Luckily, outside a few Ryza abilities, I played the game. The DX added characters, and the list was just the main cast. Oh, yes, I think the extra characters, they probably didn't add extra side stuff, which that's kind of disappointing. I didn't realize that. Hopefully, I could change that though. I'm looking forward to see the extra characters though. I wonder how soon they appear. I haven't looked up anything yet. For DX. Hi from Uruguay. Hello. Oh, Ferret Gamer, thank you. Appreciate that. And thanks for popping in the live stream and saying that. I appreciate that. I don't want to go this way. We want to go in the cave. So we gotta follow those blue markers. To advance our story. And maybe get some new characters to say hi to. And recruit. But yeah, I try to gather as many stuff as possible. Why is there oh, okay, I guess we gotta talk to him. What do you say? I strongly advise against going in the cave up ahead. It's really dangerous. How dangerous is it? Even I can't say for sure. So we should not go in there, is what he's saying. There's probably going to be monsters way high leveled and items I cannot gather because I don't have the right stuff. Oh. Let's get the unis and oil tree fruit. Oh, we can swing at this more, 5 times. I'm gonna have to check to see if my basket is here. Because you could fill up really quickly in your... Yep, okay, we have a basket. And so it looks like this basket, we only have 166 free splats. So I've been filling up my basket very quickly. But once we go back to Ryza's room, you're able to deposit all the items that you gathered in your basket. We could also upgrade our basket later on when we get a little bit further, but we might have to make a trip back to her room before we finish exploring this cave here. So let me gather a bit more. It does look like an avocado, doesn't it? I think it is an avocado. Like, a lot of items here, they give kind of funny names too. We're gonna skip these for now. And look where we are. Ooh, look at this area. See, I like that they doubled the size of the basket and also had the icons on the screen showing you the space, right? It's so much easier now to navigate. I'm trying to think back, like, it's been a long time since I played Ryza 1. And I always mix it up with what happened in Ryza 2 and 3 when it comes to the mechanics. But, definitely a good feature. I remember it being a little bit annoying. Gathering things and having your basket full and then trying to, you know, toss out items to gather some new ones before, you know, putting in your container. This looks like something I need. Swing at it. There's the crimson ore. We'll be able to make a bomb soon. So over on Twitch, it looks like we're about to hit the hourly ad. So I just do the minimum of 3 minutes so that there's no pre-rolls that happens on the Twitch side of things. So that's going to start in about 2 minutes. I'm probably just going to... Is there a story thing up here? Hold on. I don't want to miss... You guys miss story. Okay, I'm not going to probably enable... Go where that blue marker is, because that's just, I think, going to be a cutscene. I don't want you guys to miss that. I'm going to probably just gather things and do some battling. And while the break happens. Goodbye. Okay, I gotta remember how to do some of those quick reactions. So we can, tactics. And there's a lot of things you have to control a little bit. But thankfully, there's like good cues that's happening on the screen at the time. So you can see kind of what you're doing, how to pace it all. And I just realized I did not. So, okay, you could target this guy's here. Oh, it's nice to have it here. And it's a little break. So let's target here. What am I doing wrong? Oh. There we go. So you can stop time and do a skill, it looks like, when you do the quick action. And then Lens is doing his quick action there, I think. Or sorry, his skill. And let's keep building this up. And do another summoning star. Okay. Getting back into the groove of how do you play this game. It's been too long. And I should be cautious about my health a little bit there. Alright, we leveled up. And I don't remember if you level up. Oh, we got some materials. You do get materials often after you battle. Nope. So you do not heal while this happens. So I need to equip my cores, and so I made all those grass things. Let me actually use them. So why can't I select any? I have to do this. I forgot. One of the things is you can't swap your cores while you are walking around. You have to do it in her room. So actually, I think I'm gonna have to go back to her room. So maybe it's a good thing that her basket's filling up here. So I can't get that yet. Let's see. I need to get this. Oh, I have the physical collection coming soon. It'll be my first Atelier. Distant Fox, you're gonna be in for a good time. I think this DX version's a good way to play it. And Ryza is a great intro, I think, to Atelier as well. I'm gonna gather more flowers. Well, okay, let's avoid him. Ryza's a little low on health here, and I forgot to equip her health item. Whoops. Let's go back. Can you change the swing to collect everything at once? I think in the sequels it's more streamlined. Not in Ryza, but I think Ryza you can basically you swing and you get everything. I'm pretty sure all the Ryzas you have to do every swing. Yes, you could charge. Oh, yes, that's right. You can charge as something you can do with the swinging. Whew, that was close. I messed up. Why is this so fast? Stop being fast. Yeah, she was a pretty formidable foe. It's all over once she catches you. No mercy. And I think she's getting stronger too. It's so hard to sneak out these days. How'd you manage to get her off your back? Huh? Oh, I just said I was going to go help Dad. And I didn't have to tell him anything, obviously. I've never had a problem getting Dad on my side. He's nice and easy. I almost feel bad for your parents, having to deal with a daughter like you. Hey, shut up. Just keep rowing. So a lot of their like little scenes together. Just so cute. So cute. The menu button? Is that how that works? You are so right. Instant. We would have missed that cutscene though. So I'm glad we saw the cutscene. And then here, you say, items we put into the container, would you like to check it? We don't need to check the items. We just automatically do all the items in the container. Can't make a bomb yet? I guess I don't have the crimson ore. I might be able to make better medicine though. I kind of need better medicine. Let me see what the high quality is gonna give me. It's expensive. I don't want to sell this. That was not the intent. I can increase the quality. A trait? I don't think that gave me an interesting trait. I want to cure poison. Alright, well, I'll just do this. Okay. Okay. More grass beans. Okay, let's actually have you add these on your person. So we go to equipment, and here I could give her this bomb, or sorry, explosive uni. It's like a bomb. And then which of these is best? So this is 29 quality, but no traits. This has a critical trait. So you kind of have to look around, like which one is better. But she's probably, I'll probably have to give her both, because I'm probably gonna need lots of stuff. We could also give these to our other members, and they could also use it. Let's probably Tao. I'll give you. You're better with items, so take some more beans. Let me make some explosive uni for them, though. At this point, just doing auto is probably the easiest, because we don't have super high leveled items. And you can choose between critical or quality. Let's do critical and quality. I want both those. Let's see, there's an immediate fast travel back to the room. Yes, it's nice. Okay. Let's do these supplements. I haven't made them yet. HP charge. A lot of these supplements are really good for, you know, in the other recipes, often. Right now we're still very, like, not high leveled, which is fine. It takes a while. HP charge, that can increase max HP or slightly increase attack. Let's do HP charge. And we are level 5. All right, make some more green beans. So here's the table of contents. Just give you medicine, huh? Is this all the table of contents give you? I guess they just kind of detail what the type of material it gives you for this particular quadrant. It's medicinal. Anyway, let's equip our friends with some explosive uni. There you go. And let's go back. So, we could do some quick travel over on this board. So basically, I want to go to the port? That doesn't sound right, but we'll go there. Yeah, I don't think this is the fastest or closest area, but that's okay. I don't think there's one right where the dock is there? Oh, and cutscene. You'll encounter a lot of these. Ow. Tao, what's wrong? Has Bose been bullying you again? Huh? Oh no, I was just concentrating on this book and I tripped. Where'd it go anyway? I hope I didn't lose it. Are you talking about this book? Bose, Lumbar. Hehe. I saw that you tripped over nothing and dropped your dumb book. You looked so stupid. Give it back. That's my symbology book. Huh? If you want it, come and get it. You think Bose is going to... Bose? Can you read it? Huh? You mean the book? Yeah, I can. Here. Huh? Bose, what are you doing? You really giving it back? Let's go, Lumbar. And Tao.
What?
If it's that important, take better care of it. If you can't even do that, don't bother leaving your house. Yeah, just stay home, Bose. Bose, wait for me. What's with that attitude? God, those two are so annoying. My got my book back, so it's fine. But why did he just give it back like that? Why did he just give it back like that? Isn't he a jerk? Let's see, the little wonky, the table when you are on the recipe list is different. Okay, so once you're inside a craft, it's different and more simplified. Oh, okay. I'll have to try that later. It's slightly coming back to me how to play this game. It does take me a while to, you know, adapt to all these things, but, you know, it's the beginning of the game. You're supposed to not necessarily know what you're doing. That's okay. Let's go out this way. Okay. And oh, that's right. So basically, the ship was like basically outside her front door, wasn't it? I didn't have to actually go that way, but it's okay. Like when you, I think, walk around these areas, like, and explore, you're met with those like cute little cutscenes that you may have missed if you didn't walk over there. I think there are some like cutscenes that you can't always witness if you're not going when the time is. So it's hard to know, I think, when all of them come up. I don't know if a guide is the way to do that if you don't want to miss any of them. But there's so many that it's okay if you miss a few, at least in my opinion. And like the main ones, I'm pretty sure you won't miss. There's just, I think, some little side ones that sometimes you may not see. At least this is common in a lot of Atelier games. I want to say Ryza's like this, but I'm not positive. Also, okay. What is this one called? Is it the... What do they call this one? We are... Okay. Okay, it's just in the Ryza district. So maybe I'll go to the shipyard. But anyway. I own the original on Switch, but I can afford to get the DX version on PS5. It is a massive upgrade. I think it's a massive upgrade, honestly. If you just look at it, it's really pretty. I think, like for me, I'm planning on selling my Switch copies and then getting the upgraded PS5 as well. It's a long-time fan. I love your content. Oh, thank you, Daniel. Appreciate that. But I think there's like a lot of visual upgrades. It's nice to have all the DLC just included, you know, on the disc. And there are some extra, like, new characters and extra story content. I think that comes a little bit later on. That I think would probably make it worth, you know, if you want to replay it, that's the one to replay. Anyway. Getting sick of rowing. Can't we get a proper boat? All the ones at the port have sails and everything. I feel like it'd be way faster. Oh, come on. Think about it. If we had a ship that big, it'd catch us in no time. Besides, the three of us couldn't handle a ship like that. You'd need an entire crew. Fine. I guess we'll have to rely on this hunk of a junk for now. A hunk of a junk. Don't call the poor one a hunk of a junk. It's your boat. So these guys keep sneaking off to the main island, or mainland here. It's just kind of funny, this premise. So their parents don't find out while they go adventuring. PS5 physical is becoming more of a thing. It really has been. It's been very noticeable. It's kind of sad. I was hoping that would not be the case. But I don't mind, like, I like my PS5. It just, I do like having more options for physical that are, you know, at the same level, if you will. So it's a little bit sad. Also, a good point. Sounds like the best way to play for the first time. Oh, if you never started it, yeah, definitely this is the one to do if you've never played it. Because look how pretty. It's on the Switch one. It's not the first game's a little on shaky grounds visually. Like the first game's okay. It's just noticeably not that great. On Ryza 2 and then definitely Ryza 3. The Switch version is fine. It's just there is very much a graphical difference and performance difference. Just let Lent rowing will help work out his abs. Then he'll stop complaining. Just tell him, hey, this is part of your training. It's part of your training, man. Row for us. Definitely agree. Competition is healthy for companies. Yes. I just want some choice, you know? Choice is better than no choice. Green Peony! Alright. So because we did that, we can't... Oh, so you can position yourself. I'm trying to... Oh my gosh, Ryza. So you're able to, I think, reposition yourself there. I need to test this again. Let's do this. So, do some quick action. So I could use an item. So I could use my explosive uni. So I could use this twice because it's 2 CC. So let's throw this at them. And we got a rare drop from the puny. Good job, guys. You're doing your order attacks. Without me telling you. Oh, it's paralyzed, so we can finish him off. This immune star. Goodbye. I don't know what that rare one was. But we got something good. And so we're slowly working on those side quests to get some little upgrades. Really? Alright. So let's upgrade. And attack. So I think you basically... Okay. One of the things I think... If you want to hit twice, you have to actually hit twice. Depending on how many tactics level you are. So let me use this again. Explode! Good, close. Guys, you need some green beans. Take some green beans. There you go. And let's... Southern star. Goodbye. So you'll get, I think, once a rhythm for the combat. Like it's a little bit chaotic, I think, when you first try it, but you get a feel for it, like a rhythm. See, even Lent's getting the basics now. Sorry, I should do auto when they're actually talking. Neither.
と帰れる。それにしても何やってんだろう僕たち。
あ、Tao。
本当、俺らって悪ガキだよな。こんなことしてるなんてバレたら大目玉だぜ。
私もバレたらめちゃくちゃ怒られるだろうな。バレないように家に帰ろう。
You need to sneak back. But I want to gather more things. So we won't be sneaking back home just yet. We got Puny. Alright, tactics. And then let's work a little bit on you to get up some AP. I gotta remember, you gotta hit swing twice. Swing twice. It's not auto like they kind of imply in the tutorial there. So that Puny! Or that Uni. It's quite high. Got our next core up, but we destroyed it. So we won't be the next tactics. Got some green balls. Okay, let's so let's just destroy him. Almost destroyed him. So what I could have done there was increase my tactics level, but I kind of missed that window in order to do it. But I guess you could do it after the fact. Why is Taltron special? I guess it's because it's level C, not D. That's why it's a rare drop at this point. Alright. Shall we go after the little dragon there? I don't know if I'm ready. You don't see me yet. He looks scary, doesn't he? So... Need a next tree. I'll try to do the hold down then. Trigger. Come on, dragon. Alright. Let's get our tactics level up. So they can all hit twice. So this guy has a lot more health. So let's... Oh, I can't use you. Why is this? Oh, okay. Can't use these yet. Never mind. Never mind. I remember how to use the CC stuff. Like, I remember there's a delicate balance of when you're able to renew it. I think you can only use them twice until, I guess, you go back to your room. I think that was it. So you have to be a little bit careful when you're in the field. Like, it doesn't reset every battle. It resets every time you return back to your atelier. Okay. That's right. Gather a mystery material? What is this mystery material I need to gather? Just trying to get more material that I don't have yet. Get some more cotton grass. No English dub, sadly, still alive. The Atelier franchise used to have English dub, but they stopped supporting that in the more recent entries. It seems like the epitome of cozy. Yes, these Atelier games, I think, like, they're well known in the cozy JRPG space. Like, they always get brought up, and I think for good reason. Interesting crafting alchemy system too, right? Like, I personally like how they change it every game because it keeps it interesting. Like, it's the same kind of play loop where you go out, explore, gather items, battle monsters, you come back to your atelier and go crafting, try to, you know, upgrade your stuff. It's a very, very fun play loop, I think. I want to be you. I want to be you. And use your explosive. No, I can't use you. Why can't I use you? Have a different... 3 hits. 3 hits. Alright. I want you to heal. Let's heal one. So you can start using some items. And then let's use this. So you're basically, if you do the quick one, you basically use AP to jump ahead in that timeline and just hit them without waiting for your turn. So it's nice, but you have to be a little bit cautious about using too much of your AP. Right, keep jumping instead of hitting. So let's wait. Oh, I can't use the others. Okay, I think we might have to return home because Ryza is a little bit getting a little critical here. You don't want Ryza to die from this weasel. You're very cozy, I love it, right? So cozy. Now that guy's strong. I'm not gonna battle him now. But let's go back to Ryza's room. And here's a cutscene that we would have missed. Potentially. Dragon was no problem, thankfully. That other big weasel though, he's gonna be a problem. I may have to level up my equipment before we take him on. Final Fantasy VII has a great materia system if you end up streaming in December. So I played OG Final Fantasy VII. I haven't played the remake though. So that's what I've been thinking for December. Could be fun to finally play. Since we don't have too many games to worry about other than Octopath Traveler 0. It's coming out. Can I rotate characters? yes, you could change characters by doing the left and right
レンとも早く
bumper.
リラさんくらい頼もしい
So I could
選手
become
になっ
Lent
てね
or Tao.
私の採取も楽になるし
I think there's a way to reposition them too if you don't like the order that they are in. I have to remember how to do it though. So I guess what's nice is they don't have a tutorial for every little thing. There's some things you have to kind of learn on your own, if you will. It could be, I guess, a positive or a negative. But I think the more you play, the more things you pick up, which is rewarding.
Yeah.
Some more stuff.
取れたよ
Alrighty.
ただいま
Now home.
ライザ、お前またどこほっつき歩いて
Yeah,
たの
I know a lot of people are excited for Metroid Prime 4, and I don't know why Nintendo hasn't been advertising it so much. It's next month, right?
嫌なタイミングで帰ってきちゃった
But I hope it, you know, meets people's
いい加減にし
expectations,
ない
lives up
と
to it.
屋根裏の扉に鍵かけるわよ。
ちょっと待ってそれは困る絶対にダメ
ダメじゃないわよ。
Don't
い
care what
つ
you
の間
need.
にか屋根裏は改造してるわ。いくら言っても手伝いはしない
Oh,
わ。
Sir Gonzo, thanks for the super
いい加減
sticker.
によし。屋根裏に鍵かけられたくなかったら。
Is that a beakless bird? Or no, there is a beak. There's a beak on it.
もうわかったよ収穫って
I think it's a
風天
beak.
フルーツでしょ
I can't tell.
草刈り窯ってどこにあったっけ
知らないよ。鎌くらい自分で探せるでしょ。
You know,
そんな
this is so realistic, right? Ryza, she's getting in trouble with her parents. I'm kind of glad they kind of showcased this more in the first game. You know, Ryza growing up, she's on the brink of adulthood, but she's not quite an adult yet. She's still a kid. Am I excited to see Pokemon Generation 10? I'm cautiously optimistic. I didn't play Scarlet and Violet, and I haven't played Sword and Shield, even though I own those.
何作っちゃおうかな
But yeah, maybe it'll be good. I hope it is. I would like I really enjoyed Digimon Time Stranger from the other month. If you know Pokemon Gen 10 could be that level, I would be ecstatic. But we'll have to see what they do.
うわ
Get the best Uni.
どれがいいかな
Destruction.
うまくいくかな
They'll probably do a treehouse for Prime 4 closer to release, like a week or two. Hopefully they do that. I know it's a little tricky because of, you know, the American Thanksgiving is, and then, you know, holiday stuff. It's timing could be a little
ど
difficult,
こに
but
入れようかな
you know, if they could do it, that'd be great.
できそうな予感
I think a sticker is a peach. I don't see a beak. Is it a peach? A pear? I think it's a pear. You're right. I don't think that is a bird. I can't tell though. As a millennial, we are valid to care about Nintendo and Pokemon. Be careful. I think so. I don't want to sell you, but poison care. I guess we'll have all those effects. Hey, I just make a Trails style Pokemon game. If they do a Trails style, like first chapter Pokemon game, that'd be amazing. Though, I don't know, they'd need more of a story, wouldn't they? I want to make a bomb. Give me some crimson ore. I need to go out and find more of it. So whenever you return to your atelier, as you can see, your health gets restored, which is good. You empty your basket into the container. Did I make anything better than what we have? Is it better? D. We got a C level. C's better, right? C's gotta be better. And give you an explosion. Oh, so any type of bomb is fine. I just need to do all these, huh? So let's do some... So to get that small little quest thing,
これでいいかな
I could just
どうだ
make a bunch of low-grade ones. Let me do that.
バッ
And it'll give me some alchemy XP, so that's good. Oh, I wanted to sleep upgrade.
いいものできそうなこれでどうだうまくいくかな
Switch to exclusive Pokemon games. I'm sure they'll happen. Eventually.
こんな感じかなどこにしよう何を入れるのがい
Let's
い
make
か
low
な
quality again.
うわいい感じかどれ
How
に
many
し
of
よう
these did I need to make? I think I needed to make like 7?
バッチリどこにしよう
Let's make more. Let's make more. This is on PC, Andres.
これでどうだうまくいくかな
Though, from what I've heard, the PS5 version looks very nice too. I plan on buying that physically. Play Asia right now has a sale for free international shipping. I'm going to probably partake and pick up that box set.
どれにしこれでさあ
I should probably do that soon.
じゃーんこんな感じかななんか上達してきた気が
Level up. Is that enough times? I need 2 more.
どうしようどこにし
2
よう
more. I don't need to do this, but you know, it's good to increase our alchemist level as early as possible.
できた
So I'll just open up a lot more options for making
どこに入れようかなどうしようどこに入れよう
making stuff with good quality and good traits.
いい感じこれでどさあどうだやったできた
Ash. So we did it. So if I go to the quest and then redeem, we now learned what we learned. We learned unwavering belief. So I need to gather a mystery type of material. I've not figured out what that is yet. And then I need to use some more core items in battle. Lent. Okay. For Lent, I think I have to be more active with making these things happen in battle. So I might have to... I think I have to, like, be him, I think, in order to have these... Like, these are all secondary. You don't have to do the party quests. Which is something definitely you could do. And then he gets, you know, some higher abilities and things. Which is always nice. How has he been doing this on his own? So he could learn self-taught sword. Okay. Out. Now we go back. I'm not gonna take up my basket space. So I only have 225 spaces in my basket. With the small one we start off with. But it will grow. It will grow. I'm just not going to fill it up with stuff here, since this is just outside her door step. Okay, actually, maybe I should... Okay, maybe we should actually go back. So I think I have to go to Old Town and go back to Intel, right? NL? So this way? Yeah, over here. Where the schoolhouse is. Let's go back.
アンペルさん錬金術で草刈り鎌って作れないの
Well, we're gonna make a scythe. That means we could gather even more. More cool stuff.
実はうちって農家なんだけどその手伝いで必要になっちゃって
だったら店でいやちょうどいいこの際だからお前さんに新しい錬金術のコツを教えてやろう
Hi Wolf, hope you're doing well.
錬金術のコツ
All my blue bears.
まだ一からレシピを考えるのは難しいだろうが今あるレシピを改良するくらいはできるだろう
レシピを改良前に教えてもらったレシピを強く
We'll get some better recipes. Bring them. Give me all the recipes to make all the cool stuff. It's very much the addicting loop, I think, in these games.
それこそが 錬金術のレシピ変化だ。
Recipe morph. I'll admit, I kind of missed the Ryza version of alchemy when I was playing Yumiya. Yumiya's alchemy system I didn't like as well. But Ryza one I think is fun. And very intuitive, like it makes sense how it works. The whole like chain things with the right number of elements that open up to new pathways. And then you can make new items if you go far enough in the chain, which is what they're trying to explain here. I can also buy recipe books, which is nice, and also find them in chests and things. But
草刈り釜は
there's different ways
この本に書いてあるインゴット
get
に
some recipes.
大きな骨を加えることで作れるようになる。
Would you recommend 3 Atelier Ryza or 3 Xenoblade?
魔物でも倒せば
better?
手に入るだろ
You mean
なるほど。レシピ変
by 3 Atelier Ryza? I mean Atelier Ryza 3 versus Xenoblade Chronicles 3?
早速試してみるね。
Or as a trilogy? Which one do I prefer? They are different games. I think it's unfair to compare them, and depending on the person, someone would like or prefer, you know, the Ryza series over the Xenoblade games. Like Xenoblade is like one of my top favorite franchises, so I feel like it's a little unfair to compare Ryza here. But I really like the Atelier games. I think they're solid. They're like a top 10 JRPG for me when it comes to franchises. And Ryza, I do think, is kind of the pinnacle, if you will, when it comes to trilogies. And like multi-series. With a lot of the, you know, the mechanics and the story and the characters.
だよ。
I didn't mean to hit these. That's okay. But yeah, Xenoblade is different, right? It's not quite the same type of mechanics and gameplay loops as a trilogy. Yeah. So it depends. Like, sorry, I didn't mean to have this autoed. Huh? Did he force through another policy change or something? He wants to expand the trade routes to increase traffic and... Oh, speak of the devil. I'm late. I'm not going to make it, huh? You, stout brat. You're a speedy bugger, aren't you? Take these to the port and give them to Bose. What? Why the heck should I? Because I won't make any money otherwise. Now go by order of Mort's Burnin. You think you could just order me around? I'm... Here, I'll give you my wallet.
よし。
Right away, sir. Right away. She speaks with money. Give me money. Where's my father? Where's father? They're both about to leave. Hey, is that... Here's your documents. Thank you? I'll forgive your bossy attitude now that I have your dad's wallet. Let's see what's inside. That's his show wallet. He carries more than one, just for moments like this. What the heck is his deal? She was played. Bo's dad's played her for running an errand, and no money inside. I beat Xenoblade DE for the first time this year, and the combat just never clicked with me. That's fair. That's fair. I prefer... Like, my favorite Xenoblade combat is 2. That's my favorite out of all of them. 3 was also very good. And 1, was the definitive edition for the first game, was solid. I liked, you know, what you could do with the Monado and things like that. X was a little tricky for me, too. Like, it's okay. I don't think I learned how to do the overdrive quite that well. I probably should put more work into it. But, yeah. They're all good games, though. I like them a lot. Resurgana is fun, but tricky to find some items to synthesize. Ooh, there's always... I feel like in a lot of Atelier games, especially the further you go into them, it's hard to find the specific item you need to synthesize, like a core weapon or something. You do have to kind of sometimes search a lot, which, you know, has its ups and downs.
よし。あった。
Having a decoy wallet seems like a paranoid move until it comes in handy. I think Bo's dad has seen a lot, so he is prepared. I think we could just go to Ryza's room. Let's do that. And let's read the book. Let's learn new recipes. We read materials refined. We could make an ingot, a cloth, and polish powder. All important things for weapon making and armor. Can't make any of them. So when you see the icon next to the name for the recipes, it has the little paper thing. That means that there's a recipe you could make from this base recipe. So let's see if I could do that with green beans. So this is the recipe I need, and I need to. Wow, I don't have that much here, but I have enough using this item. So so I have insufficient items, unfortunately, but I could make flour from this. I just can't do this at this point. The recipe I need from this one is up here. Red supplement is what's necessary to make this, and we can make, it looks like, another item that you could throw in battle, which is good. Let's see, Ignat. I can make, oh, this is how you get the Reaper Scythe. So this is a gathering item. So ideally, I would want this. Let's see if I could do it. We got the shell. And oh, thankfully we have this one piece of paper. Do I have enough to make this? Aha, we got bones. We got bones. So success. So what we could do is add... Okay, now we made the Reaper Scythe. Perfect. So we're able to now use this as a gathering item to gather more stuff out in the field. Oh, thank you for the super chat, Kaipo. Sadly, have to leave, Emily, but thanks for a great stream as always. Maybe excited to get my copy for Atelier in the mail soon and start playing. Oh, I'm excited to hear that you're going to start playing it soon. You're going to have a lot of fun. There's so much charm in the Ryza games. And, you know, with that box set, you get 3 excellent games. So you got lots of fun gaming, you know, for ahead of you. And thanks again for the super chat. Let's see, 2 combat was most controversial. So 2 is controversial for Xenoblade. It's still my favorite. It takes a while to understand the mechanics, and I did have to use some YouTube videos to understand it, but it's very addicting. Like once you get the elemental stuff, you know, going, and some of the time presses and the combinations you can make, like, I thought it was fun. I personally liked it a lot. 3 was good combat. It just, after a while, it got a little samey for me. Even though you could change your class around, there was just a point where it got a little less exciting. Whereas I felt like with 2, when you swap out your blades and things, there's always something exciting to kind of learn and further develop. So that's why I like 2s most for Xenoblade. Of the dynamic angles they use during cutscenes, don't usually see that sort of camera panning. It feels like signature technique from the Atelier Dojo. Yes, they do this a lot. Like, the cutscenes are what people are trying to unlock, because there's always some really cool stuff. I just might have the knack for this. That you do, Ryza. That you do.
もっといろんなものが取れるようになるはず。私の錬金術の幅もぐっと広がって、すごいことができるようになるかも。
Like, the cutscenes in the character actions, that's where the heart of the story comes in, and you get to see the character growth. Like, the main story is kind of just a vehicle to show, you know, these kids grow up on this island and start, you know, widening their sphere of where they get to go out in the world, become young adults. And here they're explaining how this is a different gathering material, so we could get to have some other useful items that we could gather. So while we're at the Atelier, we have to equip this gathering tool, because you can't equip this outside of the Atelier. And so here it is. And as you can see, we can only have 5 different gathering tools equipped at one time. So I think there might be an instance where you would have to swap them out at some point. But it has a charge attack level 2. So I could have refined this a little bit more. So now that we discovered the Reaper Scythe, it becomes its own new recipe. So if I wanted, I can make a better Reaper Scythe. And this also has a recipe I can unlock. So I could get a Scythe Axe. But I have insufficient materials to unlock that at this point. That's why there's no connection here, sadly. But eventually, there will be. What did I want to make now? Cloth. So let's make some cloth. And looks like we have insufficient materials to unlock natural cloth. So for now, let's just do some low quality cloth. Just to make some. Some of the criticisms I hear on Xenoblade 2 were from people who greatly dislike the anime elements. Yeah, there was a bit of a hate campaign that I think unfortunately still persists with Xenoblade 2, which is, you know, it's okay not to like a game or not like anime in games, but I think they put it to an extreme because it was like, you know, one of the first Switch games and was a Nintendo first party game. And I think especially after coming to Smash, just more people, it was like trendy to just hate on it, which was sad. It's a great game though. It's one of my favorite games. Still today, it's great. Let's see, I wonder why they made two box art of DX versions the same as the originally for physical for Ryza games. Oh, I guess they just didn't, you know, they didn't make new box art is my guess. I don't know why, but it's sad. I guess they just thought putting DX on it was enough to, you know, change up the look. I'm gonna get rid of my Switch originals and do the DX for PS5. I think that's the route. That is the way. Okay, I can make some view. Let's do some low quality, just to save materials, basically. And start making stuff. Because a lot of these recipes I'm making right now, they're eventually going to be used for future recipes to make equipment and stuff. But it's all got to start somewhere. So let's do some low quality just to speed this up. Xenoblade 2 had the best character designs. I like the character designs in 2, personally. I have the figures. They're over there. I got all the figures available. But I liked all the Xenoblade, you know, character designs personally. I think they all looked pretty good. Like especially I would say 2 and 3 probably were more anime, more my style. But I liked 1s. At least in the definitive edition. I wasn't as familiar with the Wii versions of the character designs. Same with X. I was a little bit less familiar with how those original characters look like, but I liked the definitive edition of their versions that I played. You loved Rex and Homura. Yeah, they're great. I feel bad for Rex. Like, too many people. So I can make. So okay, as you can see, I can make some weapons. I can make a handmade staff. So this is Ryza's upgrade. Maybe. Okay, what materials do you need? So I need lumber, agate. Okay, so let me make some high quality ones. Oh, I can't. I can't make. I guess I don't have enough. Wouldn't that be red? Insufficient materials. Let's make a high quality staff for Ryza. Upgrade, girl. Got handmade staff, level C. There we go. And unfortunately, we don't have enough items to make the other character stuff, so I have to go back and gather some more. So this is kind of the loop that you play. But let me re-equip this. I imagine this will be much better than what she had going before. So, I'm kind of covering up the stats with my head, but basically on the right, it does tell you with the green arrow how much of attack you get more. So, we're going to go from attack level or a power of 24 up to 28. So it's a substantial increase, I would say. Not like super increase because it's still like a level C item. If this was like a S level, less S tier, it'd be much higher. And higher quality, it would be much higher stat boost, but it's better than what we have right now. So give that to Ryza. And let us depart. Gather some more items and make some more items. This is all the play loop. While we hear, you know, the sweet sweet little stuff that they say during the cutscenes between the characters, and also just the main story, because we haven't really gone to the main story yet. Main story so far has been, oh, let's go sneak off to this island so we can, or off this island to the mainland so we can further our skills and become adventurers. There will be more of a story though. Right now they're just kind of setting the foundation. So you played Xenoblade 1 on the 3DS. Wow! I have the new 3DS version for Xenoblade 1, and I can't imagine playing that game on that system. I'm sure it's cool though. So unfortunately, I don't have a power enough swing to get those. I need to talk to you though. Dad! Hello, Ryza. Are you here to help me with the harvest? You do not have any items that can be given. Oh, I had to make a scythe that is powerful enough to do this. So that means I need to go back to my atelier and make a higher level scythe than what I just gave her. So I think I need to get some more materials in order to do that. So let's, we have a higher level staff. That means some of the ingredients now that we're swinging with will be probably higher level materials. So it's all part of the process. By complicated, do you mean for Xenoblade? Xenoblade combat, I would say, is one of the more complicated systems in JRPGs, at least that I played. But, you know, it's not about this. Depending how persistent you are, you know, it can. Okay, let me go back to the house and then go across to the mainland. I think you could always, like, you know, pick it up. Like, I will admit, for Xenoblade Chronicles 1 Definitive Edition, I think it wasn't until the end I kind of understood what I was doing. Which is fine. You can get by, I think, not really understanding, you know, how the Monado kind of stuff works and all the other character traits in your party, how to do all that. But still fun learning it. Let's see, I'm 15 hours into Time Stranger and just got the title card screen. You're in for a treat. Oh, I love Time Stranger. What's that supposed to mean? I'm always responsible. So what did you have in mind? Well, I was thinking we could do a little fishing. I'm actually pretty good at that. She's Estelle. Yeah, too good. You always end up pulling up those huge freaking fish. Please don't. I'm going to take that as a compliment, but I see what you mean. Okay, never mind. So no fishing for Ryza on the boat while Lent is rowing there. Let's see. Okay. Sorry for that in chat. We just got someone spamming. It's alright. It happens, it happens. Got a puny there. What you doing here, puny? Let's go. Let's go. Get him! 3 of them! Okay. Oh, okay. I think I might have to pull out some items here. Let's get some summoning stars going. Alright, got some killing bonus. Let's wait, and then, oh, no, get some explosives going. Goodbye. Good job, Tao. And Lent, doing your order skills without me telling you to. Awesome. And you stunned him. Nice. Spams happen occasionally. Thankfully, I haven't had that many spammers come up on streams, but when they thankfully I have it right here, and there are some games where I'm not able to use my mouse quickly. I have to do like a Control Alt Delete to actually, like, you know, go into my other screen there to mute people. But thankfully, that worked out. All right, let's get you, Peony. I keep pushing jump and not hit. My bad. So we don't have the advantage with the order. All right, I just have to use you. Don't want to waste too much health at this juncture. There you go. Yeah, spammers don't slow me down. They're level 3. Level 3 tactics. I can hit 3 times. Look at that. And sliced. Good job, Dad. I got some. A rare drop was water. All right. I'll take the rare water drop. There's stuff here that I haven't gathered. Let's go here and avoid the fairies. Did you let me go this way? Okay, the flower guard's garden. Look at all these mushrooms. I probably should focus on items that would help with weapon making, which I don't think is here, but it's okay. Would I rather have spam or backseat players? It's easier to kick out spammers. Backseat gamers, it's hard to handle sometimes, asking to stop backseating and they persist. And I don't want to, you know, just kick them out if they didn't mean to. Let's see. Spam is, yep, much easier to deal with. Spammers. This auto kick. So you're able to rest at those flowers. And so you'll notice, like, we have a little bit of health damage. And so we could say how long we want to rest for. So we could change, let's do it to dusk. That way the sky will look a little different. See, look how pretty dusk looks. And you'll notice we have full health. And I believe full CC of our items to use. So I don't know if I'm supposed to be in this part yet. But we'll go this way anyway. They're not stopping me. So I don't think I have the swing thing yet. You can get once you, I think, have a better equipment, you could do the whole swing thing. Don't. Okay. Sometimes it's a little finicky. Thank you for all these items. And we'll get some honey. And bugs, probably. Let's go back here. Atelier and Pokemon both have dope female designs for their characters. I agree with that. They are pretty cool. Treasure! Combat tutorial? I opened a chest for a combat tutorial. Take your bed in the hideout for a custom combat battle. Do they add this with... Is this part of the DX version? So you can set up a battle with any situation to combat, configure your party. Okay, so you could like test out battles. And customize them for all the battle kind of stuff. That's nice. So, no penalty to test out things using that. Okay, I was gonna say, okay, Hat of Carnage? Is that what that says? Carnage? Looks like our next ad break is gonna start in about a minute and a half over on Twitch. So it'll just be 3 minutes. That's the minimum so that there's no pre-rolls over on Twitch. And then we will continue our journey. What time is it? It's 8. I might take actually a 3-minute break myself, or I guess 4-minute break myself, to coincide with the break over on Twitch. I might just eat a little snack. I haven't had dinner, though I don't know, I had a big lunch. So I'm still torn about dinner. But I will be back in about 5-ish minutes. We'll do some more Ryza. Because I can't put this down. We gotta see. I still haven't seen what the new DX stuff is, other than the costumes. I haven't seen the characters yet, but maybe they'll come. Maybe it's. I'm assuming like it's mid to late games when those come into play more, rather than early game. But at least we get to see the beautiful graphics and all the vibes. But anyway, I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back. I decided to make some salad. I should eat something. So this is my sweet kale salad that I like. It's easy to make. So I'll be munching on some greens here while we play a little bit more. Let's see. Let me reconfigure this. Look at all the items we're making. We gathered. Let's gather some more. Some rocks. That's good. I need this stuff to make, I think, more weapons. Let's grab all these. Like, especially early on, it's very easy to, I guess, what is the word? A lot of the materials kind of, I guess, leave you very, very early on. Since you're not able to gather a ton with your low level, and then they're also not the best grade, so you have to kind of use a lot of materials in the beginning. But eventually, though, I don't have anything to fish yet. You'll get more, and I'll get stronger. So this is the, I think, crafting RPG at its finest, and I gotta keep hitting it. I don't have charge up yet on my weapon yet. Can't hit that. Let's see. There's this area. Some more flowers. Still got less than 150 for our basket. You got the ube field waffle roll thing from Costco. How was it? Also, how was the sticky rice? You said you just had some mango sticky rice. Is it good? I think she needs some more water. Let's grab her some more water. So I think this is infinite. You could gather as much water as you want. Some bird eggs. Oh, no, we just got bird feathers, but still a new discovery. It's good, it's small. Yeah, that happens. That happens. Especially for some of the prices for the more different types of, cuisine. Let's keep going. What's this way? The Arbor Ruins. Getting all the items. Let's go attack this puny. Still 3 of them. Let's level up. That way we can attack twice. Nice. Let's do some explosions. Goodbye. Nope, almost goodbye. Action odor's good. And come on. And let's do some summoning stars. Goodbye. And a rare drop. If I have a craving for the next time, I'll buy the ingredients to just make it. That's fair. That's fair. Though sometimes you can't get the best ripe mango, Sometimes. Tao, you just gotta go in battle and win. Then you level up. Or get your little side quest thing up. Don't you dare. Don't you dare. Good thing they don't hit hard. Give them the bomb. Goodbye. Win, Tao! I kind of want to wait for him to win, so I might not do anything. I think Lent won. Yep, Lent won. Swing at a monster gathering. That one's been satisfied. So complete. What do I need to do? Swing at a monster in a gathering area. I've been doing that. Guess I gotta do it again. Let's see, what else do you need to do? You just gotta go to the battle and win. You need to do some more orders, Lint, unless I guess I have to tell him to do it. Weak point. Stun and I thought he stunned once before. Maybe not. Anyway, those are ones you could just work on whenever. You don't have to do them right in the beginning. Let me proceed. Not today. Exactly. Not today. Lund is the ladies' man of the group. I don't think he's that much of a ladies' man. He's got the muscles, I guess. You're doing such a great job in the game, by the way. Oh, thank you. I felt a little rusty. It's been a while since I played Ryza 1. But, it's slowly coming back to me. And I'm trying not to confuse it with what I remember from Ryza 2 and 3. Which have slightly different mechanics. Let's see, the combat system has been more interested in the game. Yeah, I think Ryza's combat's really good. Yumiya, I don't mind Yumiya's combat, but it did get a little stale after a while with the action. Like, it was very cool in the beginning, but then you kind of get the pattern of just doing the same moves, which your mileage may vary with all that. I probably shouldn't be going up here. But I want to gather more items. I missed that one. Sparkles. Oh, I need a bomb. Or, sorry, I need to have a better swing to get through those, so I can't go that way. This is how they block you from progressing. You need to have a better crafted gathering item in order to go to new areas and make usually progress of the story. You won't jump there, okay. Does the timeline shenanigans happen later in the battle system? What do you mean by timeline shenanigans? You need a combat be like, notification press dodge. Notification press dodge. That's fair, that's fair. I do like what they did with Atelier Ryza though, making it more like trails. With the whole timeline and the turn base. I thought that was a cool new implementation that they did. I don't think I could do these yet. Can I do the crystals? I feel like I can't. Yeah, I can't. Oh, it's red. That means someone was coming after me, but I ran away. I can go here. How far can I go? Question marks. You discovered forest clearing. Like delay enemy turns and stuff, you can stun them and paralyze them. I think that's the extent of hindering their timeline, but I could be remembering incorrectly. At least they haven't disclosed that yet. That is not a gathering one. Okay. I thought they were Silver Puni for a second. I'm like, in this area already? Silver Puni? But no. I'm just trying to run away from them. Dodge like in Expedition 33? So it's not really dodge in that sense. Ooh, this area, I remember this area. With all the fairies. And you could jump up this path. So there are some things you could jump up, which is cool. I don't want to bother them though. I'm kind of in a high level area. I don't have an item to do that yet, so that's another gathering tool in order to leap up to get to new heights. Snake! Oh gosh, we are just going so far here. I can't gather anything because my gathering tools are not that extreme yet. Alright, the weasel home. Look at all these weasels. And that's like a big boss weasel. He's gonna be hard to fight. I'm definitely not that level yet. Crimson ore! I can make bombs! And that'll help, I think, is it bombs that help you advance some areas in this game? I'm always confusing all this mechanics. I enjoyed the Yumiya battle system, but the world was I liked the world a lot. The open world was very pretty in Yumiya. I liked the battle system at first, but then it just got a little stale for me, personally. But, you know, it happens. Beehives are way safer in this game than Zelda. Yes, we do not get stung, thankfully. Thankfully, all these guys are pretty chill with me just destroying their little weasel home and not coming after me. So I just have 50 spots now in my basket before I need to return home. And it's nice having that fast travel home. I don't remember that being the original, where you just press a button to go directly to the Atelier. But maybe I'm misremembering. Or confusing it with another game. Ooh, we got Silver Uni! You got to finish Yumiya. Yeah, I enjoyed it, but I did not like the synthesis, in Yumiya. That was definitely one of, I think, the worst changes they made was to the synthesis, the alchemy system. Like you had all these menus in like different areas. I like how it's all very self-contained in Ryza, where you just build upon other recipes and you discover them that way. And of course, you could read books and stuff, but it was more. I think it's a lot more intuitive in this one than Yumiya. Too many menus in Yumiya for alchemy. They really should explore more turn-based timeline effects. Yes, I think so. I think that would be nice. The last time we've had significant turn timeline gimmicks was in Shally? Really? That's been a while. We are filling up our basket here. It's even the red number telling you, warning, your basket is filling up. Okay. We'll just go now. Anything cool I can make? Alright. It's high quality. Let's see. I hope we get a more traditional Atelier in the future. A desk 4 would be cool. Or another Resleriana, because that was kind of, going back to traditional. I dare not watch this list. I'm convinced to start another Atelier Trilogy before finishing it. Oh, it's okay to jump around, Dirty Rice. I played the first games for Arland and Dusk so far. You're sampling them. It's okay to sample, I think, the Atelier games. Like, they're rewarding, of course, to do back-to-back because you see some, characters, reappear, at least in those. But for the most part, they're kind of self-contained, except for the last of the trilogy, I would say. Those are usually when you see more of them come together. Okay, I want a better scythe. Give me a high-quality scythe here. This is better. I don't know if this is good enough. Hold on. What items do you require for this? You need polish. Okay, I should get better polish powder. Give you better polish powder. High quality. Night Wolf. Do you think it changed in the battle system in Yumiya 2 or something, or not? I think they always change something. I think it's still going to be more action-y in Yumiya 2 if they make a Yumiya 2, but they'll change something. They always change something. Yeah, the multiple cores, yeah. It gets confusing. They'll definitely change the battle system Yumiya or envisioned to. I expect them to go for a Genshin-style combat, removing the divide between exploration and battles. Oh. That'd be interesting if they do that. It'd be different. Bomb!
どこに入れようかな。
Me better.
いい
You
感
better.
じかも。どれにしようかな。
Enhance or finisher speed charge. What effect do I want? I want any of these?
何をしようか。
Gathering. Maybe I should focus on these first, and then we'll try to make the better scythe once we increase our alchemy level. Maybe I'll do that.
いいもの。いいもの。
Because I think there's some sort, sometimes
どれにしよう
it's hard to tell like what effect you need to advance the story because you need to have it at a certain level with a certain effect in order to get there. Sometimes it's hard to realize that. So we need help with her father's
こんな感じかな。
farming. And we got a seed level weapon for our friend
ど
there.
こにしよう。
Let's now make one for Tao.
いいもの。いいもの。どれがいい。これでいい。
Weasel Slayer. She's gonna be so good against those weasels. Are getting cozy vibes? Yes. Very much
こ
cozy.
んな感じかな。少し
In the best way, I
成長
think.
できたみたい。
Level up. Let's make a bomb.
どこに入れようかな。
Give me a high quality bomb.
いいもの。できそうな予感。
I should be eating the salad. We got
これで
crit.
うまくいくかな。できた。バッチリ。
Bomb has been made. So I go for insufficient for this one.
どこにしよ
Insufficient materials.
う。どこにしよ
I think I can make this
う。
potentially.
何を入れよう。何を入れるの
What's this
がいいかな。
recipe?
いいもの。
You must tell me.
できそうな予感。何を入れるのがいいか
Could
な。
I just use this?
いいもの。できそうな予
No,
感。
never mind. I want to.
さあ
What am I
何を
doing?
入れよう。
Two.
うわ、いい感じかも。何を入れるのがいいかな。新しいものができちゃい
And
そう。
we've made
どれにしようかな。
Craft.
これでうまくいくかな。
not the best because I didn't give more materials, but I just wanted this recipe to appear on my recipe list. And we learned craft.
どこにしよう。
I could learn another recipe? Or no? Yeah, I could learn this recipe too. Let's learn this lower
何を
recipe.
入れよう。
So
何
I
を入れ
need
るのがいいかな。
the scrap paper.
うわ、いい感じかも。さあ、何を入れよう。
Actually, I don't need to do that.
何を
So
入れるのがいい
even
か
though
な。
this is asking for a fire element, I just need one wind to
何を
open
入れる
this.
のがいいか
So
な。
I can just do this.
何を
And
入れる
then
の
make
がいいかな。
this. What's the new
新しいものがで
recipe?
きちゃいそう。
We got
どれにしようかな。
ice caltrap.
これでうまくい
So
く
it's
かな。
another offensive weapon that you could throw basically at enemies. And
できた。
freezing effects, I think.
少しは成長できた。
Level up! Making bombs, huh? So cozy, right? The coziest. It's not Atelier if you don't have a barrel pro tags making explosives. Exactly. I can see this becoming very addicting. Yes, the systems are very, very fun. There are some synthesis systems, I would say, for some games that are more addicting than others. I think Ryza is definitely one of the
どこにしよう。
more addicting ones. Is there another? Okay, we can learn this recipe.
さあ、
Let's learn it.
何を入れよう。いいもの。
Alright, so
で
we
きそうな
need
予感。何を
two
入れる
fire.
のがいいかな。さあ、何を入れよう。
Nope, I didn't mean to do that one.
さあ、何を入れよう。
Another fire.
さあ、
We can make bitter
何を
root.
入れよう。
Oh, sorry, we use bitter root.
新
And then we'll
しいもの
make
ができちゃいそう。 にしようかな。
We made blessing ointment. It's even better than our
どうだ。
other healing item.
こんな感じかな。
Well, not right now, but potentially will. I'll need some more of that root, bitter root, though, to make more. Anything I'm low on? So, okay, what materials do I need to make a better scythe?
どこに入れようかな。
So, you need... So that's how you get more information, huh? So I need some wood, some more polished powder, metal, polished powder, lumber. Okay. What effect do I want, though? Add ore, trade effect,
悩んじゃうな。
gathering. I probably need
とりあえずなんか入れちゃうか。
one of these effects. Oh no. I'll have to experiment. But you need to go back out and gather more materials. It is day now. Let's go back to that other area on the mainland that I didn't go further in. Let's see. Fun fact about Atelier synthesis systems is thinking logic is inspired by Sochi, aka tons of trial and errors in the process. Yeah, definitely a lot of trial and error, which I like personally. In these, always appreciate
取れたよ。
all the trial and errors when it comes to. Oh, I forgot to equip our. So one of the issues is you have to be at your atelier to give them their better weapons. I should do that. Okay, we'll gather stuff and then just head back. And then I need to give them their better weapons because we can't equip them out in the field. See, I just recall crafting systems in WoW and Final Fantasy 11. Did you know next year is the Sonic 35th anniversary? I did not know. I wonder if they have something special planned. Let's go after you. Don't.
やっ気をつけて。
I wanted to use B to attack because that's what you use to attack in this screen. But no, it's jump.
行くよ。そこ。
Yeah, you gotta deal two of these dragons.
そこ。
ライザ頼んだ。
Like that. A few more hits, and then go. Great job. Up your level. Gotta build up AP again, but in the meantime, explosive. Got 35. Nice stun. So as you saw with the stun and the break, it makes them a lot slower in the timeline.
これくらい当然さ。
And it's not until they clear it that they are no longer broken, I guess. Is that the term? Oh, gave me one.
また一つ。
まだまだ強っ。
ちょっとあ
Let's go after more of the weasels.
さあ行くぜ。おや。
Do you craft to make magic spells? So the skills are not really from crafts. I don't. It's from what you pick up. Like when you're. I'm trying to recall. I'm pretty sure you gain more skills when you do those little quests, and as you grow levels, you'll obtain some skills. So it's not really crafting based. I was not paying attention to that battle.
終わりかよ。
You probably lost more health than I should have. Oh well. I hear them approaching, but I'm running away. I want some items. More weasels. According to the creator, Ryza, Lent and Tao's character concepts are inspired by old Japanese anime called Yatterman, specifically the Doronjo. I'm not familiar with that one. That's why they've nicknamed the Troublemakers. Ah! Oh! Did I just exit out of that without meaning to? I was trying to turn off auto. Let's see, she probably says it again. We shouldn't stray too far from the island. Okay. So we can't go further here. Basically, I think that means I need to gather up more items and make a better scythe so I could fulfill our father's request. Let me do that. Lots more stuff to gather. You responded, dragon. Yeah, I should hit you again. Oh, let's get this pony first. There we go. I think we're gonna have to use some health items. Use some of these beans, Ryza. There you go. And what's nice about this timeline progression is you can do the quick action. Ooh, nice action order there. And jump ahead. It stops 10. So you can think about what you want to do. It's not B. B's jump. You hurt, dragon. Oh no, Tao, you need health, Let's give him some beans. There you go. Take some magic beans. Nice. Finisher. Some Sunning Star. While everyone else uses 3 attacks. Hinada. You got broken, Tao? What happened there? Level up. So there, I was clicking through it too soon, but because we reached that level, we gained a new skill that we could use in battle. Let's go for and Weasel. No. Level up. Let's get some AP going, guys. We're almost at the next level. Right. And it's good to hit it, I think, soon so that you don't miss out. I wanted to use Shining Trail. You can see the new skill that Ryza learned. That's okay. I'll do it. I could do that at the start of the battle. Who's going after me? Hey, I hear the wolf. Alright. So I haven't gone up here. Let's go up here. After hitting you. Oh. You're not even gonna run after me? I guess we're too high of a level. Stop. Alright. Let's use some more beans. Take that, Ryza. Use your order. Okay, this is Shining Trail. Oh, look at that. Nice. Late stream. I think the DX is probably worth it if you really love Ryza. If you already played the games and you're satisfied with what you did with Ryza, it may or may not be, but I'm planning, I have this right now on PC, but I'm planning to buy the box set for the PS5 versions and kind of get rid of my Switch versions of the non-DX versions that are in my collection. Especially on Play Asia right now because they have a free shipping campaign going on. But Ryza is like one of my favorite, if not my favorite, of the Atelier games I played so far, so I just want the most complete physical copy at this point. And also experience some of the new characters and the new stories that they've added. I want to say the new stuff is mostly in the latter part of the game. I haven't reached that part. We're just way in the beginning right now. Let's grab more of this. Yeah, I'm probably going to sell my copies so that's not redundant. I already have too many Switch games. I need to pare it down because I'm trying not to go beyond 200 Switch games on my shelves. So this will spare up some room for oh, I see treasure. The next few games I want to add to my Switch One collection. I still haven't gotten yet. Treasure! Nanda! Got a gold coin! Which they'll share what the gold coin does later. It's basically something you could turn in exchange for stuff. Alrighty, let's go after these reptiles. Alright, tactics up. Take you on. I'll pick on Tao. You, Wyvern. Take all that damage. Ooh. Use that. Club, hello. Let's see, luckily I have a niece who started a game collection, so anything I have, you give it to her. That's nice. It's a nice way to use that up. Let's see. I want to get you next. Your turn. Oh, Tao has finished his training. Hits. So as you can see, I think preemptive attacking gives you a huge advantage by making it so that your tactics level could be level 2 automatically. Just makes these battles go a lot quicker if you do that. And luckily, most of the monsters that we've been going after, they haven't hit me before I hit them. Let's go to our quests and collect. Got aggression number 1. And you got aggression level 1. We need you to do some more order stuff. Lent. And I probably need to take the reins on Lent and do these other ones. But I could do these whenever. Oh, what was the mystery type item? I should have been paying attention and gather more of those. Because I need 15 of them. I had to have, okay. So Tao needs to use a core item in battle next. So I'll have to have him do that. Let's get some more stuff. Lent. Lost brother of Agate, Crossner. He does resemble Agate quite a bit. The big sword and all. I keep hitting B. I meant to hit X. Now I'm at a disadvantage. So I can only hit 1, not twice, because my tactics level is just 1. Okay, you need to use an item. Now, dude, on yourself. Heal yourself. There you go. Okay, Lent. I'm gonna have you. Okay, like, let's hit. Okay, get our tactics level up. Try to use Seltra. Goodbye. Up. Finish him. Goodbye. Let's see. Have you had? Yes, I've already played the non-DX versions on the Switch, and so right now I'm playing the DX version on PC. I think they're worth it. I need to spite. I need kind of skip dinner. I should eat some salad. What time is it? Almost 9. Go a little bit further. I'm going to try to... Let's see. Let me, let's go back to her house, her room. See if we can make a better scythe. So I need some metal and polished powder. So let's make more of you. High quality. Have this going. Got 3 of them. Now let's see what I could do for you, Scythe. Make you better. Still a little... Let's try it. Maybe... I can only choose, I think, 1 more of these. Let's do... Blank? I don't think it really matters. We're not going to use this. Alright. So, I need to actually equip the things I've been making. That's always a thing you have to remember to do. So, we have the best of her Ryza stuff. Lent, we have a much better sword. And Tao, we have a much better hammer. Also, you need to probably, I think, yeah, this is better, I think, right? Yeah, that only has attack charge. Let's see if this is the scythe that we need. Otherwise, I might need to, oh, it's raining. Look at the pretty rain during, see, like, excuse me, the, like, fog, a little bit. So pretty. But, we need to go see her dad. I think this might be the easiest route. So let's do that. Right? Is that... I think I'm going the wrong way, but it's okay. They're all somewhat connected. Oh, we just go running through the rain. I just love how there's... I really like games that, like, you know, they take advantage of the day-nights. Okay, I still don't have it good enough. I think I need to make it so that there's a certain effect that I could gather these. I must... Okay, I think... Is it supposed to be a scythe I'm supposed to swing with? I think I have to have... Make her a better weapon. It says it's swing. It's not... It's not trying to use... This one. The Reaper Scythe. I think I need to improve her weapon, actually. Let's do that. So So go back.
何
Improve
作っちゃお
your
うかな
improve your weapon. How much do I have? Okay, I think
どこにしよ
let's make high quality.
ういいものいいものできそうな予感
Never mind. I need more lumber. This is not a good weapon. Okay. Where do I gather the best lumber? I think the best lumber must be on that island. Or I can't chop wood yet. I think I just have to get it from the crates. Let me find more crates. And this should do it, I think. Crates, where are you? I need to smash you open. Like, they were putting so much emphasis on the scythe, I thought that's what I had to upgrade, but no. It was not the scythe that needed upgrading. It was... I heard a weapon here. For good measure. Get some fresh berries. And some more of this stuff. Okay. That should hopefully be enough. We shall see.
何作っちゃおうかなどこに入れようかな
High quality.
うわいい感じかもうわいいかどれがいいかな
Okay, hold on. So, Tiny Traveler. Ooh. Actually, let me get some more Ignot. Maybe I can make her next staff.
どうしようかな
That would be nice. Let's do that.
どこにしよう
High quality, please.
いいものできそういいどれにしようこれでうまくいくかなじゃーんこんな感じかな
Let's see.
どこに入れようかな
I still don't have enough. I need... Oh, I need a different type of Ignot. Okay. That's okay. We'll just do high quality here. Make her a better staff. Hopefully this is enough. Hopefully this is enough. Yeah, but still going, Mikey. Though I might need to start winding down a bit. I want to impress her dad. I need to help gather the farm. You know, do our chores here. Hope things are going well. Have you heard the new device? Yes. The steam machine. Sounds like an interesting device for sure. I don't know if that's something I want, though, because I have a PC. But I think for those who don't have a PC, it's definitely a cool option. The VR stuff, I've never been interested in, but it's another cool option for those who like it. The controller, I'm fine with my controllers, but I'm more excited, I think, for the next Steam Deck. I still don't have the highest level grade. I think we gotta probably just work on our alchemy levels so we can add more stuff. So I think I just need to make it more powerful. Oh wait, I didn't equip it. Okay, this is what happens. I can't equip you. We gotta go back. Actually equipped her new weapon. This is always what gets me in this game. I wish there was auto-equipped, but there's not. Okay, let's try again. These controllers, my controllers, the choice for PC games. I bought an Xbox controller, so that's what I've been using for my PC games for the most part. Sometimes I use a DualSense for my PS5. But I've noticed not all games support it on Steam. So my default has just been my Xbox controller, which is the only place I can really play it, so. Or use it. So that's what I'm using right now. How are the upgrades for DX? I think it's visually stunning. I haven't encountered the new characters yet or the new story stuff you could do, but that will come in time. We're still in the beginning. Let's see, I think I like the little magnetic charging thing for the new Steam Deck controller. I didn't look at it super closely, but that sounds like a cool feature. No. Okay. I think we're just gonna have to spend more time upgrading her weapons and getting items and materials. I feel like there's not that many roadblocks in this game. There's one roadblock where you get the flying device. That could take a while to get the right effect in order to reach a new area. But I think this one and then something a little bit further in the game is kind of where it could get tricky. For those wondering. Let's see. Quests. We have no requests yet. And the thing is with this, it doesn't really tell you much about the current like main quest. All these quests are kind of character quests to see them grow. So we'll have to work on our alchemy level. We're only alchemy level 10, so we're kind of still green. But anyway, let's see. Just watch Just the Gems about Genki card sucking. That they do. That they do. Got some goat's milk. Yeah, I thought about making videos just on game key cards, but I don't know. I feel like I've said enough of how I feel about them in my other videos. I don't need to beat a dead horse, you know. But maybe I will, if it gets more egregious. Let's see, some games don't have the circle, X, triangle, square on PC. That is true. Let's see, where else can I go? Let's go to the field. One of the things about this game, too, is they don't let you pet the animals. Like, there's all these goats I want to pet. It's not until, I think, Yumiya is when you get to pet animals. So they do incorporate like, cat and dog petting. But I just wanted Ryza to pet the goats. There's so many cute goats in this game. But she can't pet them. So yeah, I bought the VGP reprint of the original Ryza Trilogy on Switch last year, all still sealed. I feel like my purchase is devalued. That's why you bought it, I guess. I would say any sort of reprint, I guess, could also devalue games, but I think there's still people who are interested in a North American copy of Ryza on the Switch, though, because we don't have a North American copy of the DX version in physical form. But yeah, for me, I plan on selling mine. It looks really crisp for sure. I never finished Ryza 1. I gotta get back into it. Oh, yeah, definitely finish it. I feel like the payoff is rewarding, especially how it leads into the second game. Like, it's just very charming for sure, these games. The ghosts disappear when you try to pet them. It's so cruel, so cruel. Like, why? I just want to pet the goats. Oh, look what we discovered. Being able to pet dogs and cats is priority number 1 in games. That's why Tears of the Kingdom is ruined. You can't pet the dogs. It's so sad. Alright, so is it here? Is it there? It's to the right. All these little areas in our sweet little town. More new items? Goat's milk? Goat's milk. I raised so many goats here. Okay. Let's travel back to her house. Her room. Let's work on our alchemy level. I think we need to just increase our alchemy level.
どこにしよ
We can learn this recipe. Let's learn this
う
recipe.
何を入れよ
Something I could do.
うおいいかさあ何を入れよういいものできそうな予感
Hold
何
on.
を
I
入
need
れ
a
ればいいかな
the electric bolt
さあ何を入れよ
and
う
fire. And we can learn cotton
何を
grass.
入れよう
To learn what?
新しいものができちゃいそうどれ
We
がいい
learned
かな
alchemy fibers, which is very helpful when we get some recipes for making
バッチ
new
リ
armor.
なんか上達してきた気
And
がす
level
る
up. We are alchemy level 11. Look at us.
どこに入れようかな
We could also learn this other recipe.
何を入れるのがいいかな
Okay, I gotta do this 3 times to open that pathway.
何を入れるのがいいかな
Take these spider webs.
何を入れるのがいいかないいものできそうな
Gotta say I'm still alive. Just in time to hear you can't pet animals until Yumiya. Yumiya, you can pet animals. To be clear, Ryza, you cannot.
しようか
It's sad. Sad. No goats. Do we know when it's going up for everyone? It's not up on Switch yet. And it's midnight here. Yeah, I don't know. Or midnight East Coast. I'm not sure.
ちゃんと考え
Are they gonna do Japan
何
time?
を入れよういいものできそうな予感何を入れるのがいいかなこれでどうだ
I mean, the goats are ghosts, hence you can't pet them. Then how do we get the milk? How do we get goat's milk? Of the way the dogs are so happy to
とり
see
あえず
Link in their
なんか入れちゃ
stables.
うか
I don't have an efficient way to do this.
何を
No.
入れるのがいいかな
I don't have... Oh, I should have used bones. What am I doing?
いいもの
And then...
どれにしようか
Okay,
な
let me...
さあ何を入れよううわいい
You're not gonna let me do this, are you?
何を入れるのがいいかなうわいい感じかも
Okay,
さあ
okay. I can do it.
何を入れよう
Let's see, the original Switch games and DLC are still on the eShop at the moment. Could be delisted by morning. That's true. Hopefully the new version are only positive changes. I think so. Like, there's nothing that I've noticed has been negative.
何をしようか悩んじゃうな
Let's see, third-party games on the eShop launched at noon. Oh.
どれがい
I
い
wonder
かな
why that is.
これでうまくいくかな
We made
悪くないんじゃない
some
かな
natural cloth. Look at that.
どこにしよう
Okay,
さあ
something in polished powder we can make.
何を入れるのがいいかないいものできそうさあ
One more?
何を入れようさあ
We can make a
何を入れよう
pendant.
わ何かが変わりそうどれにこれでいいか
Made an energy pendant. It's not that good because I should add more items on its actual recipe, but I just want the recipe here and we're level 12. And so I think I've made all the potential things. But it is, I think, that time. I probably should stop since it is getting late here. But I hope you guys, oh no, I meant to, I think we're about to, at the next ad block, I meant to skip it. It didn't let me do that on Twitch. But anyways, thanks all for sticking around and checking out Ryza DX with me. I hope this was informative for those who are new to Atelier or new to Ryza and see what the DX version offers. Again, we only could really see the costume changes, I think, in the beginning. The new graphical upgrades, at least here on PC. And hopefully we'll get to explore, you know, other things. If you guys want me to stream more of this. Will I play 2 games too? You mean the next 2 games? I can definitely get sample the other games if you guys would like. Just let me know in the comment of my VOD on YouTube if you guys want to see more Ryza. I definitely can stream more. Sorry, next week's though. But anyways, hope you all have a good night and take care. So tomorrow, I'm not streaming, I believe. Yes, tomorrow's my day off, but I'll have a new video that's going to be Trails related. probably going up in the afternoonish. And then Friday we'll be back to streaming Tales of Exilia Remastered. And then the weekend we'll see kind of the similar pattern what we did last weekend with Dragon Quest, HD2D, and Exilia. And then I'll have a new week schedule. Just let me know. Again, if you want to see more Ryza, I can definitely incorporate more Ryza into next week's schedule. So that's all. You guys all take care.